sure everything is up and going. All right, fantastic. So we're back with that more of the low cooldown build we've been doing. Who was it? Arna? Johnny Quick, what's happening, bro? Good morning. Spyro, good morning. I'm looking forward to this build of ours. We only need to save up enough money to buy a brand new sword, chat. And we'll be pretty much good to go. 5 more level ups to max out our willpower, which puts us at what, level 21? And then we gotta max out, I'm thinking maxing out vitality. That way when we get these 2 skills unlocked, the more we get hurt, the better it is. You know what I mean? Let me figure out, we're up here. So I think what my goal was, it was to kind of like gain money, right? We go through here, we knock these 3 out really quick. Probably go over here and knock these 3 out here really quick. Those are 3 skulls. Go back here and knock these 3 out, and hopefully by then we're good. I think, because yeah, Bryn's at respect right now, chat. So it's all about money gain right now. Shit, I'm excited. I don't think we need a whole lot of healing supplies. We're gonna get plenty enough healing through the enough for everyone skill. So that's good, it's a plus. Let me turn speed hacks out because we're gonna need them early on to get through these quick dungeons. Put that to a 3. There we go. Right. So I'm gonna grab some fodder. Everything else that we need. But how's everyone been? How was y'all's week? We're gonna need to collect some fodder while we're up here too. And it looks like some food or food supplies are running a little low. Okay. It's in my bag right now. Okay. Alright, well the goal is to sleep first. Alright, let's go ahead and grab up some fried eggs. Speak with everyone just to make sure that they don't have anything to talk about real quick. We're on unfamiliar turf. I'll have her go do her thing. And what do you got? Nothing. Everything looks prepared to me. Alright. We'll pop into town. We'll grab some food. I do believe we were broke, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We bought whatever we bought. We're down to 453 gold. It's fine. Oh, before then, before this stuff just randomly disappears, let's pick it all up. Because I've noticed over time, this shit will just go bye-bye. And I know I just rested up and wasted my vigor right now, but it's okay. It's only a 2 skull dungeon. It's not gonna hurt us. We need the fodder. Any hoosers, you know? Plus, we're gonna get some lentils off of this. Which is good, too. Beehives? Gotta love the fact that every time you come here to a beehive spot with your caravan, it just respawns everything. Until a few days go by and then everything disappears. Harvest. Oh my god, I ate it. Oh no, harvest. That hurts. I felt that one. Oh well. Shit happens, right? By the way, for those of you that were watching the ranged damage or the ranged YouTube playthroughs, I think I've already mentioned this, but I'll mention it again. We're starting a brand new playthrough next Wednesday, so keep an eye out for that. It's gonna be a full electro build, just so you guys are aware. And you might be wondering too, when you see the first episode that drops, why am I on 9:15? Well, that's because that's when I recorded it. So you can tell I recorded this a while back. All right, rhubarb should be the last thing I need. Well, I want to keep the rhubarb though. Oh, there's hemp there too. But I'm gonna keep the rhubarb inside of my chest because we can always use that for food and it doesn't spoil. All right, now I got the 327 fodder. Wasted most of my vigor, but it's okay. We'll pop it down here. We'll grab up the closest contract, which looks like it's gonna be the undead. Wiener War, what's up? Werner War. I don't know why I said Wiener. I'm sorry. Plus, I can move this over here too if I want to. Works too. You said it doesn't work. I'm so sorry, man. I mess up the name every single time. It's too early. I'm too tired. Story of my life, though. Like, but good morning. All right. We're trying to maximize profits. Because now that we're in respect, it's all about profits right now, y'all. Do whatever we can do to make as much money as we can. So I'm looking for work. Forbidden Grimoire. That should be undead. Old grave, yeah. What's the reward? We need more. 830 is 4 days. This is giving us 830 and a 2 skull. That's pretty dope. So that means we get over 1,000. Let me get it down to 1 day, I'm guessing. Nope. Nope. Ain't doing it. $960. Yeah, okay. We weren't over 1,000, but we were pretty close. About electro build, are you gonna go full perception? The meta? I'm going. I will. I think eventually go full perception. I think the plan was to go 20 points perception, then go like 15 points into willpower, possibly 20, then go back in and fill out the perception route. It's one of those. Right now I'm going full perception, so I don't think I'm high enough to get to level 20 points into perception just yet. Or maybe I just did. Maybe I just hit level 10. I think I might have just hit level 10. Good evening. Stealing is the way. More thrill and more money. What's happening, Lucida? Hey, Lucida, you're on the vertical stream. If you want to pop over and do the horizontal, keep in mind I'm doing the horizontal too. Alex Akamal, hello. Good morning. Hello, sir. Adio, how you doing? Melon lover, what's up? What's up? Good morning, everybody. Hope you all are more awake than I am. I don't know why I'm carrying that right now, but yeah. The major goal here is just to make about 7,000, 8,000 gold. I need that much at least, so I can upgrade my weapon. Because I think for the most part, this is where we're gonna be chilling. Is right here with this gear. It doesn't give us the most dodge out there, but it's okay. Where's that at? 28%. So I'm kind of relying on other skills like elusiveness and enough for everyone stacks to truly help us out. But whatever. I've been enjoying the... Ooh. What was that? That was loud. Justin is now following. Thank you so much, Justin. With that many points of the willpower, do you pick any magic skills? On this build? No, I don't have room for the magic skills. I'm just doing it specifically for cooldowns. That's it. But it also has another caveat too, and that's that any energy drain skill that we got, like this one, it restores like 63% maximum energy with this much willpower. That's pretty crazy. Opportune moment restores 20%. Pretty crazy. When I get this one, it restores 19% maximum energy. I shouldn't have energy problems. So, yeah, we should be doing really, really good. Been enjoying the Ride the Lightning two-handed Impulse Electro build with RtR. Recently found that jousting armor, super rare to be honest. And just landed my first Manticore win in the melee build. Cheers, let's go. Shit, hell yeah. Not too shabby at all, bro. Not too shabby. But you're doing, okay, Ride the Lightning, two-handed Impulse Electro. Two-handed weapon, what's your two-handed weapon? It doesn't say. I'm assuming maybe mace, maybe something else. Ride the Lightning build, I love it. Moose Trail, hold up, hold the phone. Let's not do that. just avoid that. Don't know how we found that before we found a moose, but all right. Yeah, that's a moose. A two-handed sword, okay. Hell yeah. Were you doing light armor, heavy armor? You said you found jousting helmet. Doesn't necessarily mean you don't have everything else as light armor. This is gonna be an easy dungeon, chat. You already know. We're just here. We're just here for the moonies. You know? That's it. It doesn't matter. Gonna be honest, I forgot how to play. Jammy guy, just now following. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Ancient coins. It's funny because like before I even started streaming, Kung Fu went over here and made a giant pyramid for me. The very top of chat. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. What did I just hit? Hit 9? Oh. Well, he's dead. Well, that didn't work. I killed the guy before I was supposed to. I mean, it's whatever, right? Like, I mean, they're low level enemies, so it doesn't matter. My cooldowns are pretty low though, weren't they? They were doing pretty good, right? He did. Jousting armor is heavy and it's tier 4. For someone who is like level 24, I'm sure. What? It sure looks. It took me a while to kill the Manticore. The Manti was an idiot, constantly proccing Electro, so it would always cancel his channels. What do you mean he was doing what now? Hard target is a must for archers. It can stack per hit or dodge. Jousting armor is heavy. The Manti was an idiot, constantly proccing electric. So it would always cancel his channeling? You could... What do you mean he cancels it? You can cancel? You're gonna have to explain that one to me, Shin. Oh, I'm Jammy Guy? Tried the Twitch stream for a bit. Oh, got you. Did you like it better or worse? You don't have to be honest with me. It's fine. Look at that. That's awesome. No, those are harpy feathers. And now we got that one Vertiso is now following. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I can't handle Twitch. There's a different breed over there. Yeah, that's funny. Somebody hears us, I think. They were at least hearing us. Hey, there you are. Ah! I was hoping to get this guy applied with the enough for everyone, but okay. You know, like I said, I really want to see this build against some higher level enemies and see how well it holds up. I think it's gonna be fine though. I don't really want to repair that. I'm just gonna leave that behind and we're good. Let's get out of here. Easy peasy. Oh, I guess I didn't loot everything, did I? I missed this room. Now we good? No, we're not. Ah, the book. I just realized I gotta get the grimoire. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, right. They don't have any skills, do they, when they first wake up? Ah! It's fine. I'll get it all back here in just a second, chat. Almost. Don't you guys worry about that, okay? You saw nothing. I didn't hit a trap. Born to be wild? Love it. Anyway, are you planning to do more build videos? Yeah, as I complete builds, I'll do more build videos. And I mean, the build videos aren't like meta builds. They're just an example of a build that I've done that I got to end game, I guess. Right? So I'm not making them based on something that I would say would be like the best way to do something. But yeah, just the way I did it is essentially the way I'm putting these builds together. Is there a way to change the stock on Bryn's merchants, saving on the tavern and loading until you get what you want? As far as I can tell, no. You can only wait until 12 the next day to reset everybody's inventory. They decided to make the inventories seeded, so that way you can't save scum them, unfortunately, which is, I get it, but it's also a pain in the ass because there are certain merchants that sell certain items that I want and I can't get. If y'all were watching my Ranger build in action, you know how much frustration I was having trying to get one tier 4 chest plate. It would just not drop. I finally found it at level 29 from the fence, and I was like, this is ridiculous. It shouldn't take me this long to get one piece of gear. But yeah, so as far as I know, no. You can dismantle those armors into repair frames if you have the self-repair kit, but I don't. That's something I was thinking about getting, just it's not in the cards right now. We have a lot of skills left to get that are really required for this build, and until I get those, I really can't spare my my skill points anywhere else. Once you see what the build looks like, you'll understand where I'm taking this. Because right now we only have 2 points in the swords. I have 1 point in the daggers. Warfare, I'm eventually gonna go down here and get thirst for battle. Under athletics, I gotta get these 2 skills here unlocked, or well, these 3. And I would like peak performance, potentially getting sprint training. Not quite sure yet. Where do you get the tier 5 boots? There's a couple places you can get tier 5 boots from Bryn merchants, like the bailiff merchants. You can get them from regular merchants, but you do have to have your reputation higher. Right now we're at respect with we're at respect with Bryn, and that unlocks basically everybody the tier 5 allotted inventory. The other place would be the Rotten Willow. It's not necessarily, you can buy it at the Rotten Willow, but it unlocks the fence at Amity, which is located down in Bryn, and you can buy tier 5 boots there if he has them. His inventory though is really random, and sometimes has enchanted gear, so he's a really good place to always check out. If you want to spend a little bit more money and try your luck, you can try out the pawn shop. He sometimes sells pretty good. Hey, Kung Fu, man, you were in my chat early in the morning, like you were anticipating the stream, and you made a pyramid, bro. You're just over there, not even live, just making a pyramid. All right, we got 1,200 gold for that one. That's pretty dope. Now we can go off and sell this shit. Where do you get the tier 5 boots? Oh, okay, can handle. That leg didn't even break on my screen. That leg. Oh, yeah, exactly. That leg didn't break. We didn't break no legs, bro. Never break a leg in this game, ever. I don't even step on traps. I don't even see traps. Never. Traps don't see me, I don't see them. It's a mutual relationship where we don't see each other. Yeah. Every skill electro tree has a chance to proc resonance, and every stack of resonance gives a debuff and two can stack per cast shock damage. If you keep stacking it and you are lucky to negate both healing from Skellies, and his most useful, especially when it's summoning the Skellies. At one point I stacked it too much. It nullified his healing, and the tree can give you weapon damage. Oh, I thought sorry, shit. I thought when you said it like interrupted his skills or something. Yeah, shopping shouldn't be luck based. Yeah, exactly. I should just be able to go shopping. Give each shop certain items that are added to the shop at a certain level. Yeah, I hate going through and like, oh, well, I'll wait until tomorrow. They don't have it. Well, I'll wait another 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. You know what I'm saying? That's what it felt like. If you want to look at them, they don't know where you are. What? If you do, yeah, if you don't look at the traps, they don't know where you are. Yeah, not since Rugs and Riches. Rags, what? Oh yeah, you're you said Rugs and Riches, bro. Yeah. I thought you were trying to make it funny about traps. It's Rugs and Riches. All the traps are underneath rugs, and I was like, that kind of makes sense. Sure, that's funny. So, yeah. No. Today a dual-wield run was hilarious. I placed a claw trap and sit on it to destroy my own legs, then use surgery kit to sew it back together for plus 60% pain. Then I did flurry on the manticore for 4 fucking damage. Kung Fu, you're so stupid, but I love it. What the hell? You just fucking... Alright. That's one way of doing it, bro. 400 damage, dude. You so... What level were you? That's wild. That's so stupid. Oh, man. That's awesome. Oh, man. Level 18, alright, shit. Did you have, hold up, what's that one ability? Did you have the survival skill for, Will to Survive as well? Or do you not need it? What are you selling? Repair, repair, repair. Repair. No, that's funny, dude. So you just went up in there with fucking, I'll just, 60% pain. That ain't nothing to oh man, that's a risky maneuver right there. That means you're taking that much more damage. Manticore, are you okay, dude? Need to talk to someone? Otrin, what's up, dude? What's happening? To be honest, it adds an immersion rather than a quality of life. Yeah, it do. Maybe I should go to Twitch for a little bit. It's Queen Longmon? What? Rugs and Riches implies that you are wealthy enough. Have you built a tank build with a bit of magic and 25 vitality, 25 strength? I have to say it's super tanky, and the enemies can't really do anything to you, but it suffers with a lot of fatigue. To be honest, it doesn't. Wait, to be honest, it doesn't. Why would a shopkeeper rotate his stock in this way? It makes no sense. Well, it's third world. Oh, well, not third world. It's what do you call it? Like Renaissance era. No, that's not right. What era would this be in? It's, knights and such. Is that the Renaissance? I don't know. Fine. I don't know history. It's fine. Don't mind me. Just learn about the new pain. Very nice now. Negative 10 accuracy, plus 10 fumble, some negative healing, efficacy, and morale, sanity, damage, no increased damage taken before. Really? Have I just not focused on it at all? So you don't take more damage? Hmm. Interesting. All right, I'll look into it. I gotta get my gear repaired first, though. This is gonna be expensive. Like 71, 89, 230. Whew. Maybe I should have paid attention to that before I repaired it. We're still making more money than we're, you know, spending, but that's a lot. What do you got? Eggs. I just grab everything. Actually, give me some more too. If I do this all right, I'll have food for the next couple of days. Just go in there, knock the humans out real quick. I might not even sleep, honestly. I'll sleep a little bit. Do I need another splint just in case I step on another trap? Who needs a splint? We don't have one, so who needs one, right? That's something. Don't need my money either. Alright, shit, let's do this. Six. I gotta go accept the next contract though. I'm not hungry, chat. That's another figment of you guys' imagination. Nikov, Leaf's endurance training, Ada's brew, and or Steed flag can help you reach 100% fatigue resistance. That's crazy, actually. Bro eating dinner at 9 a.m. No jokes. Rocking the PowerPoint. I don't know how to say that. PowerPoint. Gambitson has to be a baller move to wear in active combat. PowerPoint Gambitson is noble wear. It's only worn in courts and social parties, and you using it to fight is especially neat. Listen, this one's the aristocrat doublet, okay, bro? Not the PowerPoint. The era where you need money as a shopkeeper to feed your family. That's the era, yeah. That's just basic RPG mechanics at this point. And in one way, it's a way to prevent scaling too rapidly. Although it irritates me too. Because having to scurry between cities is tiring. Not even just the city scurrying. It's walking around town over and over again to because you don't want to like me, I don't want to go all the way to another town to come all the way back to go to another town just to waste the time. So I'll just walk around in circles for like hours on end to reset everybody. Just like on my my full electro build, I ended up I haven't upgraded my gear until level 10 when I hit Amity in Bryn. Yeah, I was struggling, bro, and hope y'all enjoy my struggle, because I know there's gonna be people out there going, well, why the fuck don't you buy new gear? I don't want to. Level 10, bro, and I'm still rocking level 1 gear, dude. It's so stupid. It's fine though, I'm cheap. You can't blame me. Oh shit, I didn't do that. Wait, what? Oh, I asked for a, I see. Neef got probably one of the best potions in the game with that extra 25 experience, 75 hunger resistance. It's so good that you need less food in a dungeon to level up faster. Having 100 fatigue res is like peak crackhead energy. Jesus. You were fending. You're fiending at that point. Oh man, that's too much. That's one day. All right, this is paying us a lot less. 640. I really should eat by now. What's my hunger level at? 52. I'm sure that food is a good idea at that point. All right, let's get out of here. This is gonna be pretty expensive when we start blocking a lot. So my weapons don't like, you know, they like to block because that's like their main point, block chance, block power, but it's gonna be pricey. I mean it, mage. My pure perception pyro didn't do, oh, okay. I mean, it's a mage, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's basically it. But Electro early game, it doesn't do as well against most enemies. I can't, because let's face it, the damage on an Electro build, not that great. With levels 1 through 10 without better gear. So, yeah. But I survived, and that's all that matters. I had one instance where I almost died. I was getting all the way down to like 4 HP against an undead enemy. A boss, I think it was. What's that? Fish with veggies? Vegetables? Who wants some? Hello? Hello? Like, they're just gonna die. Which way do I go? Nah, let's go this way. Oh god, there's a trap there! Is this gonna be my life this morning? Just stepping on traps all over the place? My mage always rocks a two-handed axe until level... I don't know what level you said. An axe till level at least. Level 10 maybe? Level 10, okay. Catch the magic of those... catch the magic of those hands. Yeah, catch... Sure. I don't know what you mean. Avila? What's a villa? Oh, that's your last name. Yeah, I see. Shinavilla. That's why you lock it behind a certain level so that you can scale too fast. But you know where to get once you do everything here to be able to afford the item. Hornet's honey is really good. Drug, to be honest, it's relatively inexpensive, and for the buffs it gives, it's not a. It's only a for only a bad trip. It's really good. That's what my Electro build. Very lucky run in Discord. I just go with medium armor early game till I can do full mage. I didn't even do that. I didn't buy any gear, bro. Nothing. Medium, light. I didn't buy anything at all. I just rolled with it till level 10, bro. Repair kits, less weapon, low cooldown. So repair them constantly is better for your block. Repair kits less. With weapon, low cooldown conditions. Yeah, that's kind of what I was gonna have to do. I already got 3 repair kits in my inventory as it is. Oh, he dropped some lentils. It's pretty whack because there are certain armors that I like to min-max. Take, for example, the Mercenary Brigandine. It's rare to come by, and the only way I can think of offsetting this is crafting armor. Christian, good morning. How you doing today? I put my my vertical streams to subscriber base only because I kept on getting some bad eggs over there. Guess I should have blocked that off, huh? A soldier's quiver. Not too bad. I'll sell that off, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure I still need nails for something too. Okay. Don't need that. It's about time we get a brand new backpack too, Chad. I think I need to stop being cheap and just keeping this herbalist satchel on me. Would you guys agree with that? I like combining armors to then craft them. And if you combine old mail shirt with a gambitson, then you can just craft the halberd. Combine a soldier's brigadier with a long gambitson and some iron ink. That wouldn't be too bad, man. I wouldn't mind having a little bit of the ability to craft your gear. So that way if you found something out in the wild, I don't know why I said out in the wild. Anyway, out in the wild, you found something, you're just like, you know what? Let's not sell this one because we know it's going to be utilized later to be crafted into something better. I could dig with that. Like, you get one of these little recruits mails. Maybe modify it a little bit and it upgrades into the top tier one or like a tier above it. I'd be okay with that. Yeah. Come to me. Oh, come on, bro. You weren't supposed to do it that way. It's all good. She says, hell no. Ta-da! Dun, 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 dun. Got a purse of 25. Got an old sword here. Got some cabbages, which, you know what? Like, I'm probably gonna bring these with me. It's nice to stock up on some food once in a while. I think I can sell these pretty good. Is that the whole dungeon? Is like part of the dungeon? What we got going on here? Hello, pupper dogs. 2 dogs? I got this. Bottle of oil, can leave that behind. A bucket, some golden coins, and we're pretty much good. What's this? It's 2 dungeons down. I think the next one, we're just gonna go straight for it. Once I get it turned in, I have to sell off what I can sell. So I'll go to my caravan, offload, turn this in, knock out Pilgrim's Rest without resting myself. Why not? If that assassin boss put wounded the wounded what do you call it? Open wounds or whatever. And then if you whirlwind and if you use whirlwind, you will bleed from head to toe. No shit. Cuz every single move counts. Like if you wanted if you want the enchantment, you can still inherit it. Oh shit, that'd be dope. Yeah, inherit the enchanted. But it only has a certain percentage to retain the bonuses because many of the NGLs Not gonna lie. What's NGL? Don't really buy new armor until later. What's an NGL, bro? I'm trying to. All I can think is not gonna lie. I don't think that's it. I don't think I read that right. All right. Well, either way, let's. Do we have an ID scrolls? I can cleanse it. I'm sure it'll still sell well. Any ID scrolls here? What about here? Nothing? All right, whatever. We'll sell this stuff off later then. Slide that over. Throw my food over. Got more food than that though. Let's see here. This one could probably get repaired. Yeah, let's go get that repaired up. Hey, look what I found. Another one. 72, 69, 95. I mean, oh, broke. Okay, well, that happened. And this is where I was keeping all of my other supplies. Another repair kit. And then I just need a little bit more money so I can repair the rest of my shit. Oh, actually, that could stay there. I'll move the 1 coin over. Now, she should be back. I do believe. What'd you give me? Just a deer pelt? I should have slept. I should have had her do the thing, slept, and then reevaluated. All right, so turn this into the roadside tower, except Pilgrim's Rest. Benjamin, what's up? How's the Stoneshard today? So far, so good. We're only in Osbrook. It's gonna go smooth. So until we get to some later game stuff today, it's just gonna be really, really easy. I think after this, though, we'll probably head over to the Rotten Willow for some tier 3s. Many of us? Oh, because many of us. I see. I was like, what the Sagok Mall chat. What's up, little guy? Hey, small guy. What's up, LG? Dude, you guys have already got his name. Like, give him a nickname. LG. I love it. What's up, man? Yo, Lewis. Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Now that people are starting to pop on into the stream, gotta love it. All right, let me turn this in real quick, chat. All right, contract for 800. We want to save. We want to exit. We want to do this again. Play, load, continue, and then talk with you. We are looking for work. Yep, beta the parties. 690 is gonna be like 4 days. Reload. Talk with him again. Pay to the party. 690, same thing, 4 days. It's funny how the Rotten Willow gave me a tier 4 quest when the only thing that I have remotely close to tier 4 is a tier 3 crossbow and I'm level 15. Oh shit. I haven't seen the, personally, I haven't had a tier 4 contract from the Rotten Willow yet. There we go, 800 crowns, chat. Let's go do this real quick. Fatigue racks up on quickly on our character as well. I mean, we only did one dungeon. Yeah, we were spending some skills, but you wouldn't think that it would rack us all up to 3% already. Most of my mage runs that I've ever done have had such low fatigue, even after blasting all your spells over and over and over again. So it is kind of wild. Seems like the melee ones tend to, because we get hit, we have to do attacking versus just standing there blasting spells. And we have the bleed hex, and I only have like 2 bandages on me, so that's gonna be fun. So we just gotta do this fast. Wow, that's a fucking interesting cupboard, bro. If this happened early game, you'd be like, shit, I'm set for a minute at least. Jeez. Well, I don't want to waste an ID scroll, so I'm just gonna take the 2 antlers. Empty casing? Oh, I don't need that. I hate it when you're not actually surrounded, so like they don't spread enough for everyone. Oh wow, I just aggro dudes from like 3 rooms away. All right. Well, they gave up. They already turned around. They're like, ah, it's probably nothing. Yep, my pyro tank can rack up fatigue while pure mage barely has any. Yeah, I don't understand where the difference lies. Like, how does one get fatigue and the other one doesn't? I don't understand it. I'm sure there's some skill layouts that are providing that additional bonus. Oh boy, yeah, this is gonna be a thing. Oh, I'm bleeding. That's fantastic. Hey, I found a bandage, y'all. That's what I was looking for. All right, bookcase empty, empty. A little bit of gold, empty, empty. Oh, here's the boss. Don't do that. Take the bandage with more stacks on it. Why not? Okay, shelf. Oh, you're making this hard for me. I should probably eat, I guess. Read. I can slap that in my purse. That one go in my purse. I can eat that in a second. Purse. Reorganize. I got this to eat too. Grab. Bottle of oil. I don't know if I'll need even have space for that. No, of course I won't, chat. What am I even saying? I think I'm missing somebody. He's not here, is he? 1, 2, 3. Who the frick? Where? Ah! Yeah, I totally missed him. Leather scales? Yeah. Oh my god. Here we go. That sells for 40. Yeah. I could deal without it. I think mage fatigue is mostly comes from fumbling the spells, but high level mages barely fumble. It might be. Best problem to have in Stoneshard is too much loot. Isn't it? It's it does suck though. I mean, the marble bear could just go bye-bye. Have I bought horses yet? I could just buy those. Buy that too. That'll work. Move this, move that. Perfect, we're done. That's it. Simple. And then we can go over and do some tier 3 contracts. I'm actually looking forward to it. Rotten Will gave me a tier 4 vampire nest and had the sanguine mist effect where you need to kill or damage in order to prevent the bleeds. Yeah, the same one that I just had. It's bad when it's both of them. The ritual cleansing or whatever the fuck it is, plus that one together. Terrible. Terrible combination. Very, very difficult to overcome that. Yeah, the quest level, the system's kind of messed up for me. Level 9, tier 3, all over. Tier 3 dungeons all over? Yeah, sometimes when you level up too fast, the game's like, all right, well, what's my build? I'll go over it real quick. It's a low cooldown build. How are things? So Mal? How things are going? So far, so good. With all these repair kits, the game tells you to become a mechanic, not a mercenary. Maybe it does. Done with the contract. That's $12.50. Pretty good deal. All right, so in total, we haven't sold anything, but in total, we've gained some money. So let's kind of cover the gear for everybody that might be a little new to what's going on here. So this is going to be our low cooldown build, and I don't know if I have my paper that has this listed. Is it this one? Yeah, it's basically this one. So the idea behind it was just to kind of go full willpower to get as much cooldown reduction as possible. This also gives you pain resistance too, which is nice, but pain resistance, fortitude by going full. Cooldowns and energy costs get lower, meaning I can spam my skills a lot more without having to worry about energy. But then again, I also don't have to worry about energy because we want full willpower. Anything that's an energy drain skill, like Unstoppable, nets me 63% maximum energy back to myself. It's freaking insane. And then there's Opportune Moment, which is 20% maximum energy. So it's like there's so many ways to do this. But yeah, let's go down the line here. So anyway, maximum willpower. I'm thinking after this is said and done, I'll probably go and up my vitality to 20. And my thought with that is that way Dying Fever and Berserk Tradition can proc more often while not necessarily being on the edge and on the cusp of me dying, because I'll have more HP to work with. Outside of that, though, we got a couple points into swords already with blade maintenance and keeping distance. I put 1 point into daggers, so that way it can help us deal a bit more extra damage right off the bat. We've got, I think that's it here. Dual wielding. Currently, we just got flurry, dual wield training, deflect, enough for everyone, and unstoppable. I'll eventually have dying fever, berserk tradition. I don't know if I'll go for whirlwind. Haven't really thought about that just yet. Killing enemies grants hands efficiency, negative energy cost, reduces skill cooldowns. I don't really think I need. I think I might maybe overkill. The more blood one. But any hoosers. Underneath warfare, I went straight down the middle. The whole purpose of the build was to get tactical advantage unlocked as soon as we could, because it makes all my maneuvers cost less, and it reduces their cooldowns by 20%, which allows us to do enough for everyone. And right now, I'm not even buffed up. Nothing. There's no buffs. Enough for everyone's 2 turns. Deflect is 3 turns. 10. That's another maneuver. It's 5 turn cooldown. That's just an attack. Don't worry about that. That's a maneuver for 10 turns. And they obviously, there's other ways to decrease these cooldowns. Because I think my cooldown reduction right now isn't where it needs to be. 55%, minus 20% for the maneuvers. So what is that? 30%? So we're at, yeah, 35.5% cooldowns. We'll have one more. Oh, well, technically speaking, it's a little lower than that, I think. Or is it? This should always show, right? The negative 10 should always be there. But anyway, whatever. Moving on. Athletics, we're going to come down to get not this time, sudden lunge, and then no time to linger. And then pop into peak performance. That's going to give us another 10 cooldown duration reduction, plus 10 dodge and 10 weapon damage when we're above 50% energy cost, which should technically be all the time. I mean, the moment I use enough for everyone and kill somebody, that's my energy back. The moment we make a counter, the moment we make somebody, we crit somebody, we're going to have energy back constantly. And especially if I up my energy levels, we already talked about it. So that means that it's 63% of my maximum energy. If my energy levels are like 150, 63% is fucking a lot. I don't want to math that out right now. But I also thought about armored combat. But around this time, we're starting to run low on skill points. So where I put them is starting to dwindle. Okay? So I kind of want to go into survival at least. Maybe get like a couple of these skill points here. I was thinking will to survive, but then again, I just kind of want to get adaptability. That will help us with our maximum health staying higher, because it grants 10 maximum health, gives us health restoration. On top of that, if we do take damage, our body part is less affected by it. So yeah, those are kind of some of the ideas I had going on. Okay, we'll see. This is very, very skill point, and like everything has a point, a place. So by the time we hit level 30, I think there's a couple spare skills that I can, you know, maneuver the way I want. All good in wood. All good. Level 9, tier 3 all over again. What's your build? Small and with all these repair kits. Okay, we got caught up. Okay. Where am I at? Okay, that's fine. Let me sell what I can here. Do we want to buy anything? Commodity wise? I'm heading over to the Rotten Willow. I may as well. The Rotten Willow, I don't know when the last time I was there. If it's got a negative situation, I could probably turn around and make some profits. So we'll go ahead and buy up some. What do you got? 227? That's low, bro. All right. I ain't gonna argue about that. I try to plan builds to level 25, and by then you have most of your stuff complete. Yeah, that's basically it too. A lockpick breaks from one chest. Yep, that's why everyone uses a crowbar. Exactly. The lockpicks, they definitely nerfed them. I don't know why. They didn't want people to... Oh my god, you all see the teaser? If you haven't, we'll I'm gonna show it right now. Hold up. Discord. Teasers. Check this out, dude. Look at it. I'm pretty sure that this is for the sabotage tree. Throwing weapons? Throwing dagger, throwing axe? Okay, what I'm looking at? Caltrops. We got a skill for it now? Fire flask make it? I don't know. Maybe this is for crafting it. I don't know. There's a net skill. We got bugs. We got poison, I think. And drinking some water. I don't know. I don't know. Just had me excited there for a second. So who knows? Maybe. Maybe not. What do you guys think? Not concept art. Anytime they throw teasers into the Discord, it's things they're working on. I don't know if it's for next patch or, you know, patches down the road. They're just teasers to get us hyped up for whatever they're working on. So it'll come, bro. It just depends. What am I doing right now? Lucita says, I want a curse weapon. Hope they bring back the witch curse. Oh, man, me too. Louise, what do you think of tanky builds? What if I think of tanky builds? They're all right. Just really expensive. The alchemist workstation in the caravan, maybe? Oh, you thinking maybe... Well, what's up with the dagger throwing thing? The dagger throwing thing has got me a little hyped. So y'all, okay, maybe they craft the alchemist station? But why would the alchemist station make weapons? You know what I mean? That doesn't necessarily make sense. Because it's a sabotage skill tree that I was thinking it was. At least that's my hope, was sabotage. This is a leak. It's not a... I thought it was a new trailer. No, it's a teaser that they throw in the Discord. Potion crafting. About to have Arna throwing swords now? Tantrum Kid build. Throwing everything. Throwing weapon skills. Ah, hell yeah, dude. Time for a Moon Knight. Throw all kinds of things. This looked like sabotage. It looked like sabotage to me too. Only the flask doesn't really make... Yeah, the flask drinking didn't make sense to me either. Maybe spit fire from a bottle? Shortcuts so you don't have to open inventory. RMC aim repeat. Oh, maybe? Oh, maybe. Otrin might have a point. It might be additional shortcuts. Yeah, Otrin makes way too much sense. Otrin, why do you gotta shit on our parade, bro? Oh, come on, man. But the dagger thing doesn't make sense to me, though. What could it be? We're speculating too much, chat. I got excited just to kind of like be brought back. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you should be, bro. If that's a shortcut, I'm gonna be upset, man. That'd be so dumb. Ah, don't do that to us. Don't do that. It could be, but then again, the dagger throwing and the throwing skills. I don't know. Those ones could be different, bro. He sabotaged our sabotage tree, right? Oh, Trin. Raining on our parade. That's terrible. Molotov crafting? Yeah, right? That's what we're hoping for. No, wait. Alchemist workstation and the caravan man. No, I meant for the fire flask that we're talking about. Oh, okay. Just for that one in particular? The Batman build is coming. New leveling, revamp, separate the weapons and the spell points from the utility points. New leveling, revamp. Separate the weapon and spell points from the utility skills? What do you mean? A new way of leveling? New shortcuts? I don't know. We'll have to see. At this point, I'm done speculating because, like, I there ain't nothing like getting so pumped to get put down here. My emotions are all over the place right now. What is it? It's too funny. Let's see, back to Stoneshard. Weird. All right, it's no big deal. Oh wow, you got 3 of them. This is where like somebody was telling me that he's not supposed to sell 3 when I help when I take the bribe, and yet he has 3 of them. So I'm not entirely sure if that was fully verified because I'm still getting them. Shit. I can make 1 slot open. I didn't. Shit. Well. Little did he know, I wasn't being kind by selling him stuff. I was just trying to make room. It has to be sabotage because the dagger tree has a buff for throwing knives. What about the axes though? It has to be though, right? You're right. It has to be. Let's just keep telling ourselves that. I'm excited for it. Let's just okay. The dagger in the... why wouldn't there be a mace? Why can't I throw a mace? You know what I mean? Why would you specifically point out daggers and axes? If we can throw, it should just be like a thrown item at that point. I'm gonna go with sabotage. Yeah. Alright, did I read all these books? I did. What else we gotta do? Open. How much money did we gain? I feel like I didn't gain that much in the way of money. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy crap. Holy crap, we did it. I finally got it, chat. I just gotta complete this quest. The next time we're in Manshire, I'll be able to knock these quests out. I got the antler one and I got the iron ingot one. Where's that one? Right here. Move that back over. Open. open, open. I still feel like we're really broke. I guess I should start using my repair kits. Let me see what kind of repair costs we're looking like. 57, 66, 18's not too bad. 21's not too bad. 12's not too bad. 84 is pretty high. Okay, took care of that. I need like leather. Took care of that one. Okay. Now we just prepare the weapon. Sell. Gotta repair that. We finally have an ID scroll. $700 and something. We need to repair this, chat. I won't repair it any more than that. And we'll spend a little bit of extra cash just to repair 66 and 66. It's the same exact price. And my bag, empty. Good. Okay. Well, I think we're good to head out then. Alright, catch back up on chat. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Can I ask you something? Can you show me your skills? I'm doing a dual wielding build as well. Just killed the manticore like a barbarian. Well, I hope the sabotage skill, so there will be new options for new builds, not that I'm bored with the current one. So yeah, I can show you guys again. So this one here is just, it's primarily a low cooldown build. So we got 25 points for the willpower. Helps us drop our cooldowns all the way down to 55%, as well as our skill energy cost goes pretty low at 72, allowing us to spam our skills. After that, we're probably gonna pop into vitality and get that up to 20, so 30 and 20. And ability wise, I'll briefly cover this because I covered it a little earlier, so I'm sure everybody's kind of like, you know, they've seen it already. But we got blade maintenance, keeping distance. I got 1 point in daggers from the shadows. Underneath dual wielding, we're going pretty heavy in here as well. Currently got deflect, dual wield training, flurry, enough for everyone, and unstoppable. Unstoppable with a whole lot of willpower gives you like 63 maximum energy back, which is awesome. Then there's dying fever I want to get, berserk tradition I want to get. Warfare, the primary skill for the cooldowns to get my maneuvers as low as possible was tactical advantage, because once you get this, you can decrease your cooldowns by an additional 20% for maneuvers and stances, as well as decrease the energy cost by 20%. We'll eventually get thirst for battle too. I think that'll be nice. Every percentage of missing health will get us a little bit stronger. Athletics, we're gonna dive into here. We're probably gonna take, not this time, sudden lunge, no time to linger, into peak performance to help decrease energy cooldowns a little bit more. Armored combat, I'm thinking of diving into this one. I just don't know how it's gonna work. And survival, I want to put more points into survival. I was thinking cauterize, first aid, and adaptability. I just haven't figured it all out yet. I think that's about it though. Okay, where's Varen at? Right there, he's right in front of me. All right, heading on over to the RtR. Barbarian, standing equals standing still, hitting him. No shit. And it worked for you? Hello, how to up tier from the for the bailiffs? Increasing their tier, you mean? You have to increase the Bryn reputation. So at benevolence, when you unlock the bailiffs, I think they're at tier 2 to 3. Amity would be 2 to 4, and then at respect, you can get them all the way to tier 5 gear. Oh yeah, by the way, I really liked your short guide videos. It's really enjoyable to watch, especially when you fought that bear. Watched it drop. Dude, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if you could notice, but I was tired as fuck when I made that video. Wasn't my normal chirper self, I guess. I was just like, hey guys, we're doing some guides today, and and then the bear drowned, and I was like, ha ha, let's go. Didn't even mean to make this happen, but I'm gonna do it. All right, this is looking good. I gotta repair my my crowbar before I forget about it. What are you selling? Okay, you know, got some meat there. I might need some meat actually. What do you got? Got a crowbar. We got old Leafter. What's up, Leaf? How you doing? Don't need any from him. We're gonna need to stink a few more healing supplies during this dungeon. I can't just, you know, get away with what I was doing before. We also got to find out what the dungeon's going to be. What's the closest one? Probably the undead. That's close too, but I feel like the undead, I don't have to go across the river to make it happen. Let's find out what the quest was going to be, what's inside of it, and then we will figure it out. What to do after that. He hurted me, and I hurt him back. Hell yeah, I had a lot of dodge chance. Plus, Will of the Furious? You mean Will of the Furious? What's that? Will to Survive? I'm guessing this one? I'm guessing that one. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, just focus on your Bryn rep. You can get it up. The other way too is if you get your, I believe, if you got your Bryn rep to Amity and you have the fence unlocked, the fence will go from tier 2 to tier 5. Even though this isn't at respect or anything. Tell me more, Laucray. Didn't tell us about the Manticore. I could go to the Manticore, but I don't want to do it right now. I'm looking for where. Oh, here we go. So Undead Tide. Let's find out what it's all about, though. What can you tell me about the location? Full bag of provisions. That's it. Okay, so there's no negative situation going on with the undead. Yeah, we can go do that. That's fine. Let me rest up first, though. So now that we know the undead's gonna be pretty easy, we'll go get it taken care of. Oh, speaking of, I didn't look at all the negative situations going on right now. We know there's this one. Oh, what is that? Delayed deliveries. Does it always look like that? Medicine buying and reputation gain. Commodity buying price is only a +10. What's the difference between that one and the one that we normally saw? Delayed deliveries. That icon, I don't think I've seen it before. Oh, well, commodity buying price. You got 14. Bro, I got stuff for you. 412, 412, 433. Shit. Worth it. Try to delay deliveries. He's got a pretty hefty inventory. Oh yeah, they did say medicine buying price was super high. I'm not buying medicines right now. Screw that. Do you have any tips for after the brewery? The game really feels overwhelming after that. Hey Soren, what's up? Yeah, I would say after the brewery mission, because after the brewery, it takes you down to Bryn. If you, especially if you're early or new to the game, I would probably look into upgrading your gear around that time, because if you completed all the contracts here, took the brewery, or took that you know, caravan all the way down, unlocked the caravan, your next destination is probably going to be Manshire. It might be a good idea to upgrade your gear to some medium armor here before you start knocking on contracts. Depending on your build, obviously, that you might get lucky and get that medium gear. If you're a mage, you got to work around with some other things, but that'll help you at least get enough defenses underneath your belt before you tackle on these other two dungeons. If you really need to, taking some traps with you, so nets and claw traps can especially be helpful, and just shouting to pull enemies one-on-one is a good idea. You know, taking on 2 to 3 or 4 enemies back to back and getting surrounded doesn't normally work as well as you would hope on the early game, right? Later in the game, if you want to get surrounded because your build works better that way, that's different. But for the most part, you're gonna want to pull enemies one by one. It's just easier to manage. I could show that kind of when I go to the next dungeon, just kind of shouting and pulling people away. The dual-wield weapon passive, you just showed it. The passive that makes you stronger by being hurt. Oh, yeah. What's it called? I don't think it was called Will of the Furious. Berserk Tradition. And Dying Fever. Okay, yeah. That, yeah, okay, perfect. That's okay, that's what we're talking about. Soren's feeling like shit. Everybody, you know, say hi to Soren and say hopefully he feels better. Are you just are you sick right now then? That's no good, man. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and craft up some eggs. Get our meat omelet. Meat omelet right there. Do I want to eat this right now? Oh, well, I haven't been eating my food quickly enough, chat. God dang. You know, I'll eat the first one. Make sure we're filled up. Merge the second, and then because we gotta eat the Daytailor stew, so I can start eating some of these. 13, 18, 13, 13. 6 days. Split the stack. Nope. Now I need water. That'll work. I get the feeling these are going to spoil soon. That's fine. That should be good. I don't know. I think that's fine. I heal myself plenty, I think, with enough for everyone. At least I hope so. Oh, depressed like usual. That's not good either, bro. The golden taco recipe? Bro, it's so good. And so I hope you feel better, man. It's no good to be like that. It is never any good to be like that. You're live watching Akmal. Life is good. Exactly. Victory knows. Is it a good idea to go back to Osberg for more? 100%. Though, keep in mind, I was just there, bro. I was just at Osberg, and I'm like level 16. I went there for gold. True, and thank you. I'm using mace plus dual wielding. So two maces. By the way, where can I download this mod? It's not a mod. We're using Cheat Engine. Cheat Engine has a built-in thing. I'm gonna refresh one of my chats here because I just want to make sure it's moving. A lot of times it locks up on me. Okay, it looks like it's moving. I think live chat. Yeah, it's been moving. Okay. All right, well, we're just looking to knock this down to 1 day at the tide. What can we expect? What's the reward? Need more. 930 is going to be still a 4-day contract. You go back to Oz because you're a chicken. So there's that too, Sword, but we don't talk about that. You don't have to bring it up either, okay? We go there for money. Cool. How much gold does he offer it for this one? 1080. Those are gold. All right, so we got food, healing supplies. There's no negative situation inside of this dungeon. We just need to have supplies. Is that enough food for me? Why do I have so much money? Oh, I sold a bunch of stuff. That's right. What are you selling? Just give me food. Oh my God, food's expensive here. I'm sure this will be plenty. I'm sure. Why are you using golden plates? Why you are using a golden plate for food? Why not? I don't have a golden plate though. Not yet at least, but if I had a golden plate, I'd use it for food. By the way, I couldn't watch the Hope. The whole 2-hour video of the undead. Oh, dude, it was... Just speed it up. It's fine. Make that 2 hours look like a 1-hour video. I was mad as hell at that dungeon. I wasn't playing very well either. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, money. That's what I was looking for. I gotta offload my purse and grab another one. There we go, that'll work. Okie dokie. I think we're good to go, chat. Can't think of anything else to do. Bro, I already watched at 2 times. Did you? Okay. Golden plate gives 2% more morale, but it's mostly for flexing. Does it really though? I looked the last time. I didn't see any additional morale change. You've done that for years? The 2% extra speeds? There's two. We're level 16 right now. Yeah, we're level 16. How does that work? I just downloaded this program, Cheat Engine. Oh, I can kind of show you real quick. Let me just lower everything down here. Close Discord. I made it big screen, but whatever. It's still got the same idea. Go here, go to chatting. So this is Cheat Engine. I know it's a big screen, so you can't see anything else going on in my... It's not like there's anything there. So anyway, this is Cheat Engine. And simply, it's easy to use, man. You just go select the process. Your process being Stoneshard, right there. You open it up. I don't need to. I've already opened it. Once the game's open, you'll see right here it says Stoneshard at the top. I know it's gonna be hard to see this. I don't really have a way to zoom in. But anyway, it says Stoneshard at the top here. You'll see there's a enable speed hack button right here. Okay. and I've already got it checkboxed at 3x speed is what I'm running at currently. Pretty straightforward stuff though. It's so white. My eyes. I did that for years. That's how I learned English, by doing 2x speed. Watching videos on 2 times speed. Yeah, the cheat engine. Oddly enough, I can't click the fucking link for that. I just realized I didn't put a space, bro. I had to fix that real quick. Has it always been like, did I always mess that up? I probably did. I just didn't even realize. All right, so streaming tools, chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. Here, let me just go backspace and put a space there. For some reason, when I hit enter, it didn't consider putting a space there. Oh, now I can see it. There we go. Now it works with the... That's so dumb. Alright, whatever. Fixed it. Okay, we're back in the game. Where am I at? I can feel the stress through the video in that 2 hours. But don't sure it works with you or not, because it worked with mine. Not sure if it works with yours. All right, we're gonna actually lower the speed down during this dungeon though. Just because it's a tier 3 and I don't want to mess up. I mean, I don't think I will, but... Got 2 guys down there. We're gonna shout. And this is where you can shout to kind of pull enemies, because you were talking about like how you can make your early game a little bit easier. I tried downloading Cheat Engine, but my PC would not allow it. Yeah, if you have your security settings higher, because Cheat Engine can modify files. So the way the computer sees it is it sees it as a hacking program, and it is. It's a hacking program that you yourself is modifying. The Cheat Engine program isn't modifying anything. You are using the program to modify files. Because you can do more, obviously, than just speed a game up. You can actually hack a game, and I'm not advocating for that. But if it's a single player game and you want to play it however you see fit, I can go do it. I used to do this a lot back in the day. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't great at it, but I had I thought this was the coolest goddamn thing back in the day. I had the Game Shark for the N64, and I lived through the era where they allowed it, or they added a functionality to the Game Shark, because I bought it a couple of different times, where there's a button on it, and you would put the Game Shark cartridge in the 64 game on top of that, and then you could make your own codes versus having to go online, write all these codes down to enter them into the Game Shark to then cheat. And it's so much fun, because like it's new ways to play the game that obviously you're cheating, but it was a lot of fun because you're able to break the game. It's just, I don't know, I got a lot of enjoyment out of that. But anyway, it was as a kid especially, you hit the little button and you're learning about code, even though I don't remember a lick of it. I learned at least enough to hack a game. Just the simple shit though. I didn't make like pointers or anything weird like that, but it was, I don't know, I learned a lot. It's fine. It's single player games, who gives a fuck? Good crits, good crits. But yeah, like you want to pull a guy, and you're like 12 tiles away at least. You want to pull somebody by himself. Just yell, get his attention away from everybody else, and then kill him. I also used to do that. I don't know. I ended up getting like the, was it Codebreaker? Oh, I had quite a few throughout the years. One more question about this. Will the whole game get sped up or just the moving animations? I think technically the whole game, except for like audio, doesn't get sped up. The whole game gets sped up since this game is turn-based game. That just means this speeds up the whole game. But I don't think the music doesn't get sped up though, does it? I haven't paid attention. Oh, I see it. No wonder he didn't come to me. That's a lot of fun, bro. I mean, these are easy enemies, but we also racked up like 4% fatigue that whole time. They buffed the accuracy of the ghouls. I think they did. They had to have. I know they did something with their bone throw. That now basically makes you bleed all the time, it seems like. Should we just loot this after? I'm just gonna loot it after. Save me some time. Okay, he's dead. We recovered our HP, which is what we wanted to see. He's dead. Okay. In the older patches, the ghouls were like snipers and they nearly hit you like all the time and then dazed you, made you bleed. I hope the developers realize and add a speed. Me too. Me too. Anyone have an interesting build idea to play? I need to ask you, Akmal, about your Bear Pelts guide. I replied to your reply 3 times, but it doesn't even show up when I look. I reckon I've got a shadow ban, maybe? Weird. I ain't ever seen that. It happens a lot, man. So sometimes just double check or something, because it's been around like that for years. Interesting. I wrote a reply out 3 different times and posted it, and I seen the post 0 seconds ago, and it's just not there. Just check now, and I still can't see it. Weird, bro. Can you try again today and see if it works? This is it's a lot of fun. Like I said, I want to see this in a higher tier dungeon and see how well it goes. We don't have dying fever or anything like that just yet, so taking extra damage doesn't really help us. I could, you know what? I don't know why I went this route. I should have just got the dying fever and the other skill. Because when did we get this one? 1 more point. I'm gonna get Thirst for Battle next, and then I'll probably start. I'll get these 2, because that's gonna help us a lot, I think. And athletics, this can come later. I should have thought about it a little bit more. I was thinking to myself, let's go ahead and get this as quickly as possible. But our cooldowns are doing really, really good. Yeah, fuck. I should. That sucks. Oh well. Because I do think that having that dying fever is going to help us survive more encounters. I don't like the sound of that. Enough for Everyone sounds like I'm hungry. I'm gonna try this skit. It's a weird sound when you get that applied. Oh, everybody's dead. Alright, this should be boss room. If I hit this, I get a little bit of a heal. Just like that. We got a phylactery. Unholy resistance. We get life drain, damage taken increases. Magical power, health resto, energy resto, one less vision. How much durability do I lose when I do this? I think from here on out, we're gonna be fine. Let's go ahead and up it to 3x speeds again. Hope you don't die to dogs. Shut the fuck up. Everything in the willpower, yeah. You know, if it works, dude, it's exactly. I'll try it now, but it might not be the same wording. I know YouTube doesn't like certain words. That may be it. You would think it would still post to at least to me, and then I have to approve or disapprove it. Ooh, fancy. What's that? Plain earrings? Not so fancy. Hey, we now have a golden plate. Let me see. This gives me morale +2, morale +2. Are you sure that... Oh, I can't combine it with another plate? That's just silly. I need a bigger backpack. Piece of cloth. Dude, the moment we make it back to Bryn, we're gonna have so much cash. Keep in mind, chat, we're trying to get up to like 6,500 for the weapon, and then we need at least 7,500 for repair costs and such. So just to give us a buffer, I would like to have 8, but we'll see how far we get. Ooh, it's a helmet. Not really worth that much though. Drinking horn worth 30. But we already got ourselves a drinking horn. Don't need another one. ID scroll? Get that sucker repaired. We'll sell that sucker off. What else we got? Altar bell, pick that back up. I should start moving items over. So I can go in there, in there, in there, in there. And then we're gonna move it over. Got another ring here. This, that. Put that into my purse. Move that one over. Move the cloth. By the way, y'all think I could take on the Manticore right now? Or think I should just continue just to not do that right now? Like, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough immobilization or control resistance. Is it control or is it immobilization? Move resistance. Yeah, it's this one. 15%? Ugh. Not enough, I don't think. I won't really have enough move resistance even when I get there. I'll have to rely on my my dodges and everything, and killing off the skeletons quickly, because I can almost guarantee you I'm gonna take a lot of fucking hit. One thing I could do though, if I go there, is bring a couple of smoke bombs and just chill in the smoke for a while. Between defensive tactics, elusiveness, enough for everyone. I mean, well, the enough for everyone isn't really gonna help me if he doesn't continually spawn more skeletons for me to kill. But then again, I don't want to take the risk, you know what I mean? Is the dagger a tier 5? Yeah, that's the tier 5 aristocrat. We were thinking the, what was it, the dueling? Wow, I can't remember. It's the one that blocks more than this, because it gave you a little bit more counter chance. But this one's still not too bad. We take a little bit of hit on the counter, the block, and the block power. But we also gain bleed off of it. So it's a pretty decent trade-off, I think. The only thing we're trying to get right now that's tier 5 is the sword. Everything else is in my build is pretty much right where I need it to be. All right, chat, that's it. He finally eats. The parrying dagger. Now, I think this one is a little bit better in general. That's kind of what I was thinking. Even though we gain a little less block, I said the bleed addition is nice to have. Cheat doesn't get you banned on Steam. Not if you're not really using it on, you know, games that have a anti-cheat. Single player games, you're fine. Hey, when did I pick this up? It looks broken. That's a lot of ancient coin right there. All right, let's go. Repair. That one for 93 to sell it for 273. Repair this one for money that I don't have currently. Repair for 134, sells for 315. I don't want to repair this one yet because I don't know if I'm actually going to use it. I probably won't use it. Let's keep it with the rest of my items that I have. Golden plates, we can keep that. That one's still good. I gotta open this up. Now, do I want to keep the sapphire on me? I think I will. Sell, 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 sell. We don't have another ID scroll, but I can get one pretty quickly. I'll keep that on me. All right, use this. There we go. It saves me a little cash. Use the boot. Oh, my boots took some damage, didn't they? That'll work. I think everything else should be pretty affordable. Maybe my weapon. $27, 193. God dang. $101. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think I can go ahead and put this away now. Still only got about 2,759 for gold. I have to go up down to the charcoal burners camp next to turn this in. With a bunch of enemies close to you, the whirlwind skills surely will help you clear them out. What secondary weapon pairs well with a build mainly focused on bow? I would say spears can go pretty well. Daggers can go pretty well if you're dual wielding. Or not, it's up to you. But I mean, honestly, you could do anything really. The only reason why I brought up the dagger one is if you're utilizing, if you're all the way down here, the upper hand. Because I think, does this one still do it for melee? Yeah, switching to another loadout doesn't remove these effects, but also if you get upper hand, grants melee strikes against targets affected by Hunter's Mark, additional weapon damage, as well as crit chance, which is pretty good. So if you're like using archery just to kind of help you boost your dual wielding, that'll give you a hell of a buff on top of this extra 33% damage. So you could snipe them a couple of times, get that buff racked up, come over here, activate painful stabs for more crit efficiency, and you'd be fucking, woo, pretty good, dude. I ain't never done it that way. I'm just saying, it seems pretty legit. All right, 1350. We'll head back up. As of now, if you fight the Manticore, probably you're going to manage somehow, but I think it doesn't hurt to prepare more. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I want to see this build all the way to the end. Do you need a repair skill to use the repair? You don't. I used it on a blue sword and got the item, and the item got worse and worse somehow. That doesn't make any sense. It'll get better, but like depending on the condition of the weapon or the item, using repair kits is less effective. Because I was using it on like a weapon that was like half durability, and it was restoring like 2 to 3 durability at a time. Absolutely worthless at that point. So it's not always gonna repair as much as you want it to. Speaking of bows, anyone tried bow crossbow build? Oh, with both of them? No, not particularly. I did for a second have the bow and the crossbow together, but only because I had to. I ran out of arrows, so I had to do something. Anyway, what do you got to sell? Here, what is his overall pricing right now? Trade favorability is low currently, so I don't want to sell anything to him just yet. Let's ask him about work. The mysterious disappearances. What should we expect here? How much location? Everyone who dared delve in claimed there was... Okay, so this is the one where they eat each other to heal themselves. That's not terrible. Let me go ahead and rest up. Hopefully by the time it's the following day, we'll be in luck. I better eat this before it spoils. But hopefully by tomorrow, some of these negative conditions have gone away. What are you selling? I know these aren't going to be great. Gives me a little bit of food though. Let me go ahead and rest up until 6 again. And lastly, I'll speak with her. She doesn't have anything new in her inventory. What can I make with the salad? I do have rhubarb. I need mushrooms. I believe they've already used up all my mushrooms, but here's a chanterelle. I gotta get lucky now, and hopefully there's no spoiled mushrooms. Hey, we did it. Do mushrooms spoil in the game? Well, they do, yeah. Okay, and then we can get some eggs. I think that'll be good enough. Hey folks, good day. Is there a patch coming on the way? I'm sure there is. I'm sure they're working on them. Do we know when? Of course not. I think most of the long combo skill builds could only work in high tier dungeons when enemies is pretty tanky. Oh shoot. When enemies is tanky and it's crowded, or else it's just kind of hard to show all of your strength. Possibly. All right, Wigmar, save exit. Play load. Load. I think I'm ready to kind of tackle some tier 4 dungeons at least. What are you selling? What do you... Well, this one. Shit. I just went out and flat out accepted it. Should we go down to Denbury after this? For work. 1080? Is that? That's one day. Perfect. Like I said, this one's going to be where they eat each other. Should be doable. I haven't enchanted my dagger yet, or my boots. Just noticed that. I'll buy some enchanting scrolls when we get back, chat. Do you suggest a spear build with light, medium, heavy armor? I always hate, like I want to try heavy armor, but I always hate it. Maybe medium, light. Ah! Spam deflect. Hell yeah, moose fight, let's go. The jump scare? Spamming deflect seems the most efficient. Pray for the RNG he don't stun you. Oh, we are in a very bad spot for that. Yeah, if he knocks me against this wall. 9 tiles. His charge is what? Range is 6. And it's a 5-round cooldown. There's no fucking way I'd be able to escape. You can beat it easily? Move screen, dash, then defensive attacks, elusiveness? What if I run away, defensive, elusive? I move this way, he goes 1, 2, 3. I'll still be far away. Should we try it? Did he run away? That's the quickest one. Whatever, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna question it though. I'm out. He was running away from the poison, I guess. I don't know. That's fine. That's fine. Go back and it's gone already. The moment it leaves the screen, it's gone. Oh, it's hilarious. God, that scared me though. Is this permadeath? Yeah, it's always permadeath. Hence why a moose scares the shit out of me. You just spam block and evade before the charge and you should be okay. You got confused by the poison? Is that what it was? Maybe. Oh, bro, I did not expect that. A moose on the loose. Oh, zoo. That was pretty funny, Dubs. Yeah, no shit, bro. Alright, this is gonna be terrifying, but okay. Okay. Let's deflect the first one. Right. Ah! No! Stop eating people! So stupid. I was kind of worried about that. I was like, would they kick me? They're probably not smart enough to kick me. They're smart enough to kick me. Fuck. I don't know how the other guy died. What the fuck happened there, dude? Hold up. Did I somehow counterattack the Chosen or what? What happened there? That was dumb. What happened? So I guess I got knocked back into him, killing him? I'm so confused. Was he bleeding? That's okay, well that's a thing. All right, next time I was between using two skills. I was like, should I step aside or keep distance? Or should I do this? Or whatever skill I used. Oh man, it's fucking funny. Oh my god. It's heavy armor is not bad. I just personally I just don't like the cost associated to heavy armor. So I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just not for me. Is it just you? The Impalers aren't that scary anymore? I mean, I guess not. I haven't been bled and gaping wounded as much, but that might just be me. 5. Wait. All right, you want me to slow this game? I should probably slow it back down again. That way we can enjoy me dying? A potato? That was a little shocking though. I wasn't expecting that. I missed one. He did. Ah, don't look at that. Let me just head straight downstairs. I can loot everything else after. Apparently there's a trap there. But before they were one of the scariest enemies, like the Mercstalker, him and the Mercstalker. Heavy armor is pretty expensive, but it protects you. But if it's expensive, then it's bad, right? I mean, I wouldn't say it's bad because it's expensive. It's just the repair cost. You just gotta, you know, work around it. Akmal, when he fights the Manticore, I'm gonna be cooking. Nah, I'm cooking this boss. Akmal, when he sees a moose, intensely sweats. Which level would you recommend the Manticore? Nowadays, I don't know. I haven't really felt out a good level yet. I don't know, man. With the buff that they've added to the skeletons, it feels like you need to be a lot higher level than you used to be. Not to say you can't kill it at level 14. I think you just got to be building specifically to kill it at 14, or at least planning ahead. Now I don't know. I don't feel like killing it at 14 anymore. So that protects you from hits. It's just that it won't protect your money from the repair cost. I've got a level 20, or sorry, level 30 two-handed heavy character. That's an absolute wrecking machine and 23k in my caravan. So it's possible, but I'll never use heavy again. He says it's possible. I just won't do it again. What was your level when you got clapped by the Manticore, the Battle Mage? 12? But let's be honest, I got clapped for a couple of mainly the skeletons. That was the only reason I got clapped on that one. Hello. What are you doing? Dead. I'm gonna keep those on me just in case. I move this over. Move. I gotta read. I got ID scroll. Paragoric. Ooh, a vivifying essence. I shall take it. More repair kits. I suggest not doing it at level 12. I think it might have been a little bit easier at level 12 had I... Well, actually, no, because... So a couple reasons why I think we died at level 12. I didn't have a good enough weapon to kill the skeletons quickly. The skeleton's immobilization chance. I didn't have enough move resistance to negate the immobilization that they deal. That was the two reasons, I think. If we had a better weapon, it probably would have been a lot better. We've been captured. Deflect. Step away. He dead. Oh, I should probably drink up. They've been captured again. Oh, well, apparently I wasted that, didn't I? There we go. Police. So far, so good. Oh, we need another Burnett. I should probably take that with me. That should sell pretty good. We don't have concentration. I didn't pick that up yet. I'm still using a tier 3 heavy armor in tier 4 dungeon, and it's still protected me well. So I think the price kind of over expensive in terms of repair, but not buying. But not the buying cost. I just have a level 20 archer and it feels really strong, but I can't imagine playing melee builds. They feel a little bit more like roll the dice. Some builds can, depending on, you know, if it's like a late game build that's gonna one of those ones that ramps up over time. If you would have got that sweet vampiric, oh, I know, if I would have got that, the fucking build would have been amazing. Then yes, I probably would have been able to kill the manticore much earlier. What do you think about that? I am running out of room. Should I go back to speeding the game up? Oh my god, a bedroll? Don't need that. Oh, that's a lot of traps. Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 traps here? What are you guys protecting inside of this room, I wonder? Ether inhaler, I can't use it. Yeah, let's turn the speed back up. This is kind of like, this is easy, boring stuff, right? Toss you away. Grab an ether inhaler instead. Oh, it's this guy. Another vivifying essence? Bruh. There's way too many items here. All right, we're good. Hola, ¿cómo estás? What's up, George? How you doing? Let me refresh my my vertical stream again because I don't think it's if they're chatting. No, nobody's chatting. Okay, that's okay. Can you put the bottles in the backpack? Oh my God, you're so right. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I don't need the oil. I don't need this. Does that go there? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. I don't need this either. Those are easy. Probably don't need that either. Moose. Okay. All right, we got a pearl necklace. We're just gotta get that repaired. Still says kill all enemies. I'm guessing down here. Dumbass. Oddly enough, now I got too much room, right? Why do I have extra room? Oh no, it's full. What am I gonna do? Oh, come on. Okay, eat toss. Eat toss. I guess that works. Let me put my bowl back up then. I guess that's it, y'all. Claim the rewards, what it says. Careful trap when speeding. What's the strongest build in your opinion? Oh. Strongest? Well, I think the mage is probably going to be like the easily going to be the top 5. Easily. Mainly because you're going to be able to just kill everybody really quickly without having a single issue. A pure bow build's also really strong. I mean, I was sniping my dudes. I wouldn't say it was like strong a lot in the middle of the game. It takes a lot of investiture into perception to unlock your skills quickly. Daggers is good. Dual wielding daggers is really strong. Stepping on traps with the finishing dungeon is canon event. And where do you get the cheat engine to speed it up? You just gotta Google cheat engine. It's usually cheatengine.org is the website. Nothing sweeter than an enemy stepping in a spike trap. Dude, nothing at all. Do you have any cool ideas for new content you wish to be added to the game? I did until you brought it up to me now, and I forgot all the things I want. I want that fucking auto sort button though for the caravan. As far as new content, well, I want orcs and goblins. I don't know if that's like for sure gonna be added to the game or not. Caves are coming soon. I don't know how soon, but caves are kind of on the list of things they're gonna be adding. 1688. Does nobody here sell stuff? Wait, this guy, he might buy something, right? You got 400. Here, just take that off my hands, sure. Oh boy, now you don't have any room. There we go. I did it. It's pretty good. I think what else would be nice? More points of interest are always good. I think they should do as well as like for respect. Whenever you get respect in a like a settlement, You ought to get something better for it. I ain't saying a game-breaking unique, but something. All that effort to get respect just for a recipe or a schematic, I think that's a little... That's kind of like a slap in the face, ain't it? Where's that ID scroll? Where's the guy that repairs stuff? How much does everything else cost? 190, no, 562! 268. 341. Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like that at all. That's 16 durability. Still need some more cloth. I think the repair skill is starting to look pretty good about now. $162 still for 6 durability gone? Golly, what are you guys doing to me? How much does this cost? Oh, you have tough cloth for 42? All right, repair kits, come back out. This seems pointless to do this. I just take the hit. I don't want to waste them. 88 out of 90. I don't have any more leather. This is dumb. I still want to repair this and sell that off too. Should probably start selling stuff off now. Okay. Another bandage, maybe 2 just in case. All right, I guess from here I can get everything else repaired off. Hey, he just restocked. 151, 62, 11. God, that's crazy pricing. Left side of the map, is there anything to do? Left side? I mean, dungeons and such. Where do you get so high level gear? Being so low level. Can't afford repairs in this economy. Honestly though, my level, everything's at respect, which I would assume is pretty average, right? But essentially what I did was I focused on getting my Bryn reputation up, which usually requires you to accept the contract, and instead of turning it in to, let's say, the homestead area, like this is Osbrook, if I turned it into Osbrook, you'd gain more reputation with Osbrook, and then 10% of that reputation goes towards Bryn. So if you gain like 400, you get 40. If you instead turn it into like the roadside tower, let's say, you'd get more money, but less reputation with Osbrook, and also less reputation with Bryn. Bryn is kind of like your hub, the best place to buy the best gear, right? Outside of the Rotten Willow, obviously, and I think Denbray. But still, it's the best place to buy all the best gear. So what I've been doing lately in all my runs is every single time I trade in or turn in my contracts, I turn it into a magistrate related character who increases my Bryn reputation. And we're talking about reputation levels of like 116 or so. 120, 160, right? It's nothing. It's kind of small potatoes, but if you continually do that, it increases your Bryn rep at a faster pace than just doing it and turning it in normally, or for extra money for that matter. But for the Osbrook area, the magistrate guy that gives you more reputation would be in the mill or in the Drunken Woodsman. He travels between those two locations. In Manshire, the magistrate's between the orchard and the winery. He travels between those two locations. For the Rotten Willow area, it's going to be the Oaken Glade that gives you more reputation towards Bryn. And then lastly, down here, when you're in Denbray, you're going to turn it into... it's not on my map right now, but it's over here. There's a bridge location, and that's going to be the magistrate. Kendrick's more money. That's more Denbray rep. Again, this is more money, more Manshire rep, more Rotten Willow rep here, and more money with the charcoal burner camp. So every location has its own... What is this? Chapel of Holy Terror? What level's that? 4? 5? I forget the names of the ones. There should be a way to spend rep. I always tanking my rep for more monies? Really? You want Sora wants to do dual wielding maces? I can't wait for the next content update. I want them to drop. They have teased brand new staves, like battle mage staves. I can't wait to see those in action. And I'm going to try a two-handed axe build. Can you give me some advice? New enemies would definitely bring more variety to the game. Yes. I would like to see Nagas, Sirens, maybe see the boss fight. Holy Terror is tier 5. We ain't going there then. Chapel is tier 5. Okay, 5's call for vampires, so the rep. Buy and times. Okay. So you go for rep and buy the items in Bryn. Yeah, typically. All right, so we're talking about two-handed axes, and if I have any, I haven't done two-handed axe run in this particular, in Rags to Riches. What would be? I know axes are pretty strong. They have like a lot of bleed and a lot of body part damage. Trying to think of like a good overall build for it, but I don't really have anything in my... I haven't put anything on paper yet. They teased maces too, but that's why you're waiting, I see. They did. They added more flails and everything. How do you go melee and still go for willpower? Why does this work? Oh, mainly because like I'm decreasing my cooldowns and my energy cost. And a lot of the other skills that we're utilizing are giving us accuracy. They're giving us dodge. You know, they're giving us crits. So I'm able to make it work with the skills that I'm using, and I can spam these skills pretty frequently. So even though I don't have points into strength, agility, perception, or vitality at the moment, it still ends up benefiting us. And say, oh, and I also saves game for 1 day for more money, yeah. So that way you don't lose out. I'm trying to think of a good loadout for this. Skill energy cost, crit, bleed, fumble. I think a lot of skills also decrease its fumble chance, don't they? Body part accuracy, and then weapon damage and fumble. Hell, these are all about like damage and inflicting as much damage as possible. I think getting extra crit can help. I don't know, man. I wish I had like a good build that I've used before with two-handed axes, but I don't have anything off the top of my head just right now. I haven't touched it yet. I think agility's strong in most builds anyway, so that's always usually a route to take. All right, I think we're gonna be resting up, chat. Do you guys have any builds for two-handed axes you all have done that we can kind of share with the chat? I'm gonna sleep until 6 again. Hey, she's got the duck. Let's go. I probably need 2 more. How much money do we have right now? 5,000 plus my 266 on top of all the other items that I haven't sold yet. Have we changed the situation here yet? The situation has changed. Okay, so when we get done with this contract that we're gonna do next, I'm gonna sell all my shit off. Two-handed axe plus thirst for battle is a simple. It's the simple and strong build. So basically going axe skills all the way down here. How many axe skills are maneuvers, by the way? Just curious. Attack. Attack. Oh, stance. Attack. Everything in the axe skill is an attack, so you can't gain any additional benefits through decrease in maneuver cost. Would you benefit from going heavy, like just two-handed axes and then heavy warfare? Getting like against the odds, armor crusher, final push. Maybe stacking up a little bit into vitality for maybe 20 points or so. It'd make like thirst for battle and final push a little stronger while staying alive. And then you'd actually have finisher. You could mix that in with some survival skills. That seems like a pretty straightforward idea. One, oh, two. JM Gamer 78. Hello. Good morning to you. Right now we're about to knock out another tier 3 contracts. Let me save and exit. What's the best class for new players to start with? I think it's pretty simple to start off with a spear and some range combat. Continue. Yeah. Because that way you can keep enemies at bay. The one thing I've noticed with though, whenever you start that way, is that spears, because you can spam the spear skills from a distance, is that they use up a lot of energy. So you gotta probably put a couple points into energy-based vitality, just to rack up a little bit. But more or less, you can just go into perception, vitality, agility, strength, willpower. You fucking put the points everywhere. It's fine. But no. I think having a dexterity and getting up dexterity as a new player, it'll kind of get you used to using some crossbows together with spears to keep enemies pinned down and away from you. Having leg sweep is nice too. You can kind of like sweep them, dip back a little bit if need to, grab up and dash so you can again keep distance. Go back into your crossbow, shoot some more. I found out an amazing clip on Reddit. I sent it to the Discord. You want to see it? What's it about? Let me see. Did you just get me to click on an image? All that showed up was a cat. I don't know. That didn't work for me. Maces are the easiest to play in the early game. How are you reducing cooldown? I'm having problems with cooldown myself. Couple ways. I'll explain it here in a second. You kind of have to see your health bar go up and down when it's those. Accidentally equipped an unidentified shield on the right hand during 75% dungeon, and it has a cursed. It was a cursed item. Oh no, I've done that before actually. No, just thirst for battle and then go for athletics, because you don't have much maneuvers like the two-handed sword, so it's not really beneficial for you to go heavy on it. If you go for max warfare, then build medium armor. It's another best option. What do you think about strength archer? Maybe it's a hybrid build? Strength archer could probably work, but you're gonna lower your range cap. So you're gonna have to shoot enemies from a little bit closer distance versus being able to snipe them from super far away. I'm sure it could work though. I mean, like I said, everything in this game can work. That's 4 days. Load. Cooldown reduction through ruby jewelry. That's one part of it, but I'll explain the rest of it. Let me get this contract accepted. We can talk while we're walking. There we go, 1080. We got 1 day to do this, chat. I better buy a little bit more food too. That'll work. So yeah, how I'm reducing the cooldowns, I specifically built this for cooldowns. So my method may not be the best method that you could utilize right now, but I did go for full willpower to make this happen. He means ruby necklace. It's just a typo. So these necklaces here, the ruby rings and the ruby pendant, will decrease your cooldowns. This one's 5% here, 4% and 4%. I also went for the aristocrat doublet, which is -5 cooldowns. I got the Battle Mage gloves, which is negative 6 cooldowns. We're currently rocking Mage Hunter boots. I was thinking maybe possibly even doing something like heavy armor here or medium, but at the moment this is doing fine. But yeah, these don't give me dodge or cooldowns for that matter. I got the Aristocrat belt with negative 3 cooldowns. That's basically it for my gear. The rest of it comes down to stacking willpower and getting a couple of skills to help me decrease it. So right now we're dual wielding, and I'm using 2 separate weapons, which will decrease cooldowns by 10. Underneath warfare, we're decreasing maneuvers and stances specifically. So those are getting a negative 20 cooldown, as well as negative 20 energy cost. And then lastly, when I get fully into my athletics, I'm going to get peak performance, which so long as I stay above my 50% energy, I'll have more weapon damage, more dodge, and less cooldown duration if my energy stays above 50%. And it should. I mean, once I'm done here, I'll start stacking vitality, and that'll give me way more energy. And our energy drain is insane. I think we can manage it, though. It's going to be good. It's going to take us a while to get there. I need to find this Reuben jewelry. If you go for max warfare, then you can build medium. What do you think about straight strength archer as a hybrid? You go dual wielding first or main weapons first? For this build, I think I went, I didn't start off straight up with dual wielding, especially the fact that I started off as Arna. I went for a couple of sword skills right off the bat. And once I got my sword skills unlocked, I think I had to go all the way down, and it took me until Manshire before I could unlock the dual wielding tree. And then once we had that unlocked, we went from there. Now, this build was originally going to be two-handed dual wielding swords, not sword and dagger. But again, we decreased our cooldowns even further by doing it this way. Where'd you find yours? The ruby necklaces? Ruby, excuse me. English is not my main language. Strave hat bandana? What's that? Where am I at? Oh, they're already here. Whoa. That was dumb. That was dumb. Straw hat? Oh, straw hat bandana? I don't know what you mean by a straw hat. Other than One Piece, it's the only thing I can think of. What's the most dangerous enemies with this build? Probably those archers just now. But then again, I don't know. I haven't really touched on anything harder than the tier 3 mobs right now. So not too sure. Well, that guy's gonna suck. Okay. 2 of these guys. I want to see how fast we can go. Ah, messed up. It's too bad he charged a little early. Oh, it's just a dog. Poor guy. Ah, they both barked. Color me impressed. Damn it. That was pretty damn good. Dying fever. Straw hat on your head. This thing? It's not a hat. It's not a straw. It's just a dog, he said. Yeah, that's fair. The last time I just said it was just a dog, I ended up dying. So that makes sense. Let me refresh chat. Live chat. Feels so wrong to go for willpower. Does it though? Does it? Or does it feel so right? You know? Something went wrong. The fuck? What do you mean something went wrong? What is happening here? That was weird. That was odd. Sorry, just looking at my stream. You were supposed to take Thirst for Battle, dummy. Shit, I was. Dang it. This is the second time I took the wrong skill. God dang it, why would I do that? I forgot, I'm sorry, leave me be. Come back, little archer. What? Can I reload it? They should have like a 5-minute like, did you really want to put your skill here window? So if you didn't want to put your skill there, you can be like, ah, shit, my man. Because no, I didn't want to put it there. You're right. I fucked up. My bad. Shoot. It's all good. I don't need a throwing net. I'm more surprised that well, I mean, we have tier 4, tier 5 stuff, so it kind of makes sense that tier 3 dungeons aren't going to be that big of an issue. Oh wow. Yes, please. Let's see. The magic power is just too strong for this build, probably. If I did put Seal of Power anywhere on this, it probably would be a little overkill. This guy can't even make a full strength mage look good. This guy can even make a full strength mage look good. Nah, I think the guy wants the run more challenging. Is that what it is? Doesn't really seem like I said, we gotta get into the tier 4s. Like, that's where it's really gonna see if the build actually holds up or not. Review here, review there, reorganize. There we go. Oh, hello. Well, we avoided that trap just like I knew we would. Why would you step there? You knew he was there. They need to redo how the auto walking, when you're like, I'm gonna click here. And he goes, okay, yeah, we'll go around and touch the trap. Rope. Leave that behind. I move you, and I take that. What do we have? Move this over, move. I gotta merge my purses together. Drop that, drop this, reorganize, move that. That's a little bit better, got some more room. You see what I'm saying? Like, I wanna go here, right? You know there's a trap. Why don't you have my character go down and over? That would probably make more sense. Torres just subscribed. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying this low cooldown build as much as I am. I have a feeling we blocked a lot during this dungeon. It's gonna be expensive to repair this shit. It says I'm hungry, chat. You think I am? I don't think we are. Ah, but good. Coward. Ah, I still got hit. There we go. What'd you drop? Nothing? Yeah, I'm still gonna hold it. I think the archers are still gonna be the pain in the ass for the builds currently. More archers, just what I wanted to see. Oh, this was the kitchen? Oh yeah, we good. Perfect. Let's get out of here, chat. That was a nice, easy, smooth dungeon, just like we wanted. What's max level? 30 is gonna be max level in the game. There's a second Burnett? What about it? I have 2 in my inventory, at least I should. Can they matrix? They can matrix fire tile, but I already saw the trap. Let's walk past it. let walk past it. It will be fun. Is there any way to respec? No, there's not. Unfortunately. I wish there was. I mean, to some degree. I know like it takes away some of the difficulty of the game if we could just respec all the time. But like maybe one respec throughout a game wouldn't be too bad. Was that a... Nope. We ain't strong enough for a troll yet. At least I don't think we are. I'm gonna make sure that I don't need a Burnett again. I'm pretty sure I bought all the, or got 2 Burnetts already in my caravan. It'd be nice though, I think. Let's go this way. Reed Sill just subscribed. Thank you so much. Appreciate being here. I think this is a pretty good opportunity to start selling everything off now. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go to the charcoal burners camp. Let me head that way right now. Oh my god. $13.50. And I gotta sell some more crap. You got one thing of charcoal. Well, here, buy this. I'll buy the charcoal off of you. How about that? I'll do you a favor. There we go. Probably buy some wood as well. I think we're like this close to getting a brand new weapon. It'll add a lot more weapon damage to us. $10K per respec point, maximum 3 per character. I was thinking 1. You only have 1 respec and it costs like 20 grand. I guess 10 is... Oh, maybe 10's pretty decent. It's still a lot of money. Yeah, let's just go ahead and sell off what we can to the Rotten Willow. I feel there should be a rare potion that drops in the tier 5 that lets you... Okay. Farm some tier 5s for a rare chance of getting it versus buying it. Let me see if this barrel of beer was 216. 376 still pretty good. Here, buy both of them off. I'm just gonna sell everything to this guy. Need to get that one repaired. Pretty sure I have enough of these, right? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, we have 5. Okay, so I can sell that too. He's down to 400. My honeycombs, they're spoiled now. Let's see, so 241. I can't sell it. Sell. He's got 9 gold left. Do we need any more healing? The shit went down to 52 gold this time. So when we go to Denbray, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a couple more healing items. Antitoxins are good. Bandages should be good. Any other drug of choice? Oh. Splints? I don't think I have very many splints. I already have like a couple of surgeon's toolkits. I think that'll work. And then we'll get back to the oh, one more thing. Before we go to the caravan, we're going to go to the Oaken Glade, buy some wood. Then we can head out. Any tips to speed the game up? Yeah, cheat engine. Not the cheat engine speed, but the processing of the normal game runs slower on my PC, and using speed hacks just speeds up the animations and not the gameplay of walking. That's weird because it works for me. I'm only using cheat engine and it's speeding everything up. Are there trading routes that you would recommend? And why is there no organized button? Dude, the organized button has eluded me. I don't know why they didn't add it. Hopefully it's a quality of life thing they add within a few patches or so. But trading routes, I mean, if we're talking just like basics, so wood is typically, I'm not talking like the best, but typically is going to sell better to Osbrook, Carpenter, Manshire Carpenters, and a couple other areas probably down here in the Bryn area, right? Charcoal is usually blacksmiths are going to want that. So we have a blacksmith at Osbrook, we have a blacksmith in Manshire. They're typically going to buy those higher. Barrels of beer, innkeepers usually enjoy getting barrels of beer. I know you can already make a profit if you sold oaken barrel to Osbrook location. You could still make some money off of that, about give or take 100 gold or so. You can also take the barrels of beer all the way down to Bryn. There's a location down here which has got an inn, and that one usually buys it pretty high markup. I think it's 1.3x markup on that, but that's not only the best location. Certain situations, negative situations, like the Rotten Willow had a little earlier, will allow you to sell those commodity based items with a markup because they're ambush trade routes or what have you. And whenever you get those negative situations, now your trading becomes better because you're like, all right, well, fuck, I don't want to go to Bryn now. Let's go over to this place, sell them all off, make as much money. Because now your markup is like closer to 200 to 300 more money than you were getting before. But I also have a caravan skill unlocked that's giving me more trading on those. So there's some other nuances with this about trading where stock quantity, so supply and demand comes into play. Negative situations come into play. So you can't always just say the best place is this area. You got to kind of know what is going on in the game as a whole, and base it on that. But as a general rule, I think Bryn is always going to be a good place to sell stuff. It just is. With a few nuanced sections where you can sell and make some more profit elsewhere. But what are you selling? Oh my god, 4 of them? They're cheap as hell too. Do I have room? I should. Uh-oh. This ain't looking too good, chat. I can fit it here. It's fine. 4 of them? That's crazy, dude. Why invest in the willpower? For the cooldown. That's why. The sorting button is the friends we made along the way. Oh, here we go. That wasn't so bad. Make the auto sort for chest an option in the settings. I don't want it. Yeah, I know. Some people don't want it. I want it. I'm tired of organizing. What is everything? Ooh, so expensive. It's so expensive. 8 durability for 39. Honestly, probably gonna be worth buying this. Because what's the repair cost? Yeah, that was cheaper. What this one? 39 versus the repair cost of being yeah. Use this. What's the repair cost of my helmets? 199. 59 for 12. Oh yeah, that's cheaper. Yeah, this is gonna be cheaper still. I did 25 gold on it. I still got 175 left. I'll go home and repair that one. Same thing with the sword. and the dagger. Yeah. What does old Todd got? I need to talk to him in a minute. Let me see how much money we have, chat. See if it's gonna be worthwhile to go exploring. Like I say, exploring, going down to Bryn or going to Denbray. Those are my two options right now. Up to what? How much gold is this? 6,697 on top of all of the here, let me move this over. How much do we have? It's not terrible. Okay, it's another 2,000 or so. Plus I got all these commodities to sell off. And all of this. Let's go get our brand new weapon, chat. Let's do it. Then we'll go to Denbray. That's leather. There we go, 92 out of 95. I could probably repair it from there. So worth it. Okay. 59, that's better. Okay. I think the first stop should be the Manshire. Let me first talk to everybody, make sure nobody else has like got anything for me before we head out. You do. But I'm not gonna do that just yet. I play permadeath mode and hunting animals for money is so good at a level 10. I didn't expect Edo to be so complex. Edo? What the hell's Edo? Unless the auto sword has better OCD than me? Dude, that ain't never gonna happen, you know that. I started to like having a cape equipped and an empty backpack. When I finish the dungeon, I just put the cape into the backpack and then loot everything. I wish I had a bigger backpack. I will have a bigger backpack here soon. Ada's almost at level 70, or not level, 75% there. All right, so the first thing we want to do, I want to turn in 2 contracts here. That's going to make us some more money. So I got deer antlers, I got moose antlers. I got all of these. There we go. To be so complex. I mean the trading system. You didn't expect it to be so complex. I get you. Yeah. You know, it's only when they dropped rags to riches. It's more than just the trading commodities that got a little bit more complex. If you deplete all of this guy's inventory today, the next time he restocks, his shit's gonna be more expensive. What do I want to do here? Why am I here? This guy's got a conjure or some work for us, and we finished his task. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 450 for the deer antler and the moose antler. This one here will give us 300 crowns for completing it. Oops. Oops. Wrong. Let's do this. Work for us. Finish this task. That's 300 gold. What else? What else? What else? What else? I think that was it. I just gotta wait for the caravan to reset now. Unless I go off on guy. Oh, wait. One more thing. That's why I was talking to this guy. There was a reason for it. You've got... oh, 470, bro. I bought it for like 2 something. Take it. You got 8 something? 508. Bought that for 2 something as well. Let's go. All right. Now we're real traders. You know what I mean? What's the thing going on in Manshire? That makes sense. Why it's so expensive. 30% markup on commodities? Shit, I got you. And alcohol buying prices are increased or decreased for me. I gotta buy some more, bro. All right, hold up. What time is it? I can't tell if everything's gonna close up shop or not. It's gonna close up shops here soon. Let me rest up. Where is it at here? 6 in the morning. Having the prayer altar for the blessings is great for dual wielding because it's one of the extra flat damage per hit, and dual wielding hits a lot. Hate nightmares in early game. Oh yeah, in early game, but it's not so bad. It gives you extra reps, so it's not too bad actually when you think about it. If you're trying to increase your rep quickly, nightmares is actually really nice. 6. I have 9,000 crowns right now. Make that 8,000. Plus all the money that we can make by selling everything that we just bought. I need to eat too. I'm just gonna eat some cheese. Do I have everything for that praying spot? I think I should. Altar and ritual candles. That should be good enough. Let's go to Old Tot. Give me a ride. 16 crowns is worth it. Nightmares? Nightmares. They're referring to this negative situation here. There's actually 2 negative situations going on for Manshire right now. Supply shortage and nightmares. So the supply shortage, if we were to talk to the guys about a contract, I can almost guarantee you that I have to knock out this dungeon here. So there's going to be probably three contracts here in Manshire. But you can see that under the reputation, and you'll see that there's some good things and some bad things, right? So with nightmares, the bad things are that every time you sleep, no matter where it's at, you will not get what's the word I'm trying to say here? You're not going to get vigor for sleeping. Touch Cup is now following. Thank you so much. Welcome on into the channel. So while you don't get vigor, you can also buy alcohol at a cheaper price. But if you were to sell alcohol, it's more expensive. This is the thing that's always confused me. The green should be us buying alcohol, so like buying the wine and buying the cider should be cheaper for us. But if we try to sell it to the area, it's gonna be more expensive. And then commodity buying prices is increased, so them buying it. Wait, is that how that works? Selling prices. They buy alcohol better. I shouldn't buy alcohol right now then. I don't know. I'm already here. We'll find out what the price is. That's pretty expensive, isn't it? Yeah, that's expensive. Yeah, so okay, so I'm looking at it I'm looking at it the wrong way. I should be selling alcohol right now, but I don't have any to sell. So if I was to go down here, it'd be the same situation. How much more expensive is it though? I could still make a profit off of it, but it is a kind of high. I can still sell it for like 5 something. I know that. I'm just gonna fucking buy it. We're heading down to Bryn after this anyway. I'll still make like 100 gold off of it. Give me red. Then again, I spent 16, 32, 16. So realistically, after all that moving around, I only made what, like maybe 50 gold off of that? Depends on what Bryn's Golden Grain Inn sells it for or buys it for. I need 2 candles? No. 1 candle. Is it 2? It's 1 candle. I was right. Having the percentage on hunger icon would be handy. Having the percent on hunger icon would be handy. Oh, you mean like at the very top, it always shows your hunger? The competition situation is also not good for early. Oh yeah, because it takes away one of the, it's 1 less contract for that. No, I totally agree with that one. I don't like that at all. Ah, the praying spots. I'm thinking we should get this too, although I don't need it anymore, actually. It is more money, though. I'm curious if it would have made more sense to go for web of contracts into old favors to get extra reputation, especially from negative situations. That would probably help boost your Bryn rep pretty quickly. But I'm not there yet. We're going to do 8,000. I got to sell all the crap that I have. Yeah, dude, we're gonna make a lot of money. Okay, 230 more turns. Let me just rest up real quick here. That should get it taken care of. All right, now there he is. Varen, it's under the road. After this, I'm gonna have to go doing some exploring. Gotta rack up some more fodder. We're gonna rest until 6. I do believe I got all the money that I need. Purses should be filled to the brim. All right, let's do this thing. I gotta try to sell everything before 12 o'clock. Yeah, buying will be more expensive, but get more for selling. The bandit dungeon is the dangerous roads. No, the supply shortage is caused by the nightmares. The bandit dungeon one is dangerous road. Agmal, there is 100 people watching Stoneshard right now on Twitch, and you have more than half of that. It'd be like that. I got 48 over on YouTube. Does the charcoal camp give you more money or more rep? The charcoal camp is more money. The Oaken Glade is more rep. Oh, sorry. It depends on what you're looking for. More rep, more money, less rep. More Bryn rep, same amount of money as if you were to turn it into the Rotten Willow. And the Rotten Willow is just more Rotten Willow rep. Did you just sell items directly from the caravan? I sure did. I sure did. They have to be within like 2 tiles, and then when you get Daryl up to 25%, he then unlocks it where you can be 5 tiles away in total. All right, first shop up. I know we have some books to sell. You know, this guy actually buys pretty much everything good, so I'm just gonna sell like a bunch of crap to him. I didn't read this? Oh no. It's fine. He has money, it's good. Swords we're looking for. The nightly or whatever it is. I'll check around at other shops and see if one person has it. Why aren't you min-maxing? Shh. I'll min-max a couple things, but not everything. Bank's up next. Did you already beat the Manticore? No, not yet. I wasn't anticipating going to the Manticore early, so I didn't really build around it. I could probably manage it. I want to see this build. I can't escape from the Manticore, right? So if I fuck up and we die, then it's going to be a travesty, because I want to see what the build's potential is before we go over and just try to beat the Manticore. Oh, Golden Grain ends up next. $5.93, so yeah, we still got a profit off of it because he bought it really high. It's good that I didn't buy more than one because he only had 400 crowns left. In a rate of 10, how much for a Geomancer plus staff? In a rate of 10? What do you mean in a rate of 10? I don't know what that means. Is there a way to level up faster the caravan crew? Sleep longer. Talk to them all the time, and hopefully they open up a special dialogue option, which from what I've been experiencing is about 5% per dialogue option that they have. That's a special dialogue. Gives you like an additional 5%, but otherwise it's a day-to-day 1% per day thing. So as far as getting it quicker, 291, sell. Okay. Maybe you can repair something. You can't repair shit. Initiating Bryn shopping phase. Knowing what percentage that you have your hunger instead of having to open the character menu when you've had a meal that removes 35%, but the icon appears at 25%. To not waste a meal, you've just... I think that'd be a convenient little thing to have. You can sell all the gem you can sell at the ring shop for max profit, but we're not maxing profit. Wanted to do a heavy armor plus shield build. Are there any lower tier heavy armors or no? Yes, there are. Tier 3. You can get the tier 3s unlocked in Manchar as soon as you hit... Is it Benevolence or is it Amity? It's Amity, right? I can't remember. Chat, remind me. I really like how the trade system works. You can sell everything to the general merchant, but you can get more if you... Yeah, exactly. Even more on YouTube. Does the charcoal camp give you more? I already talked to that one. Always happens. Didn't even read one book in the chest and have to walk back, right? Isn't it so dumb? Didn't know they also print money. Rating, like, how good is it? 1 to 10? Where did I read that again? I gotta find out. I gotta go back to that conversation. I'm trapped in this dungeon. Yeah, that happens, bro. Gamer, that happens. Just make sure you have enough healing supplies and everything else. In a rate of 10, how much for a Geomancer? In terms of like how good... I still think it's like Jack. Okay, Jack. In a rate of 10, how much? As in money-wise for the Geomancer plus staff? Or how good is it? I think that might be right. How good is a Geomancer and staff? I've never done a battle mage Geo build, so I don't have an opinion on that one. I've either just built a battle mage surrounding with Electro, or I've built a Geo character. I haven't done the mixed. It's Amity, so Amity level in Manchar is when you can unlock your tier 3 heavy. I go out, I found... You got out, you found... Oh, you found a lever? Yeah. Can you elaborate on the factions in Bryn? Yeah, I can do that. Is there a way to reduce sanity when you get to masochism and you don't spend energy when swimming? Nikov? I think Nikov helps you reduce it. Amity old-fashioned armor in Manshire. For old-fashioned armor in Manshire. Can't elaborate on the factions in Bryn. So the factions in Bryn. Realistically, we don't have to worry about Bryn overall as a rep, right? Because as of right now, I mean, realistically, it's all a magistrate. So anything here will help you with Bryn rep. If we look, Bryn gains reputation just by completing contracts around everywhere. Rotten Willow, Osbrook. How much reputation you gain depends on who you turn the reputation or who you turn the contract into. So Bryn isn't something that you can just come down here and do contracts for. It's just one of those things that increases over time as you're playing the game, and eventually you'll get this place up to respect. As soon as you get to benevolence, however, if you got to benevolence here before, let's say you get to Amity in Manshire, you can come down this way and one of the guards will actually stop you. And when he stops you, he'll talk about Burn, which is over here. This dude over here actually wants to talk to you about opening up the bailiffs, allowing you to buy brand new gear. And at benevolence level, you can get tier 2 to tier 3 gear located down here in the quarter. This guy right here would be like leatherworking, lighter armor. This guy down here will actually offer you with shields. He'll offer bows and crossbows. The guy down here, the blacksmith, will offer heavier and medium armor, as well as basically every single weapon type in the game for melee. And then you got your jeweler for jewelry based items. But as far as like getting the reputation up, like I mentioned before, I'm going to have a guide on this, by the way, in a few weeks. I don't know what date exactly. Right now, for my 30 days of guides, I'm currently covering Manshire. Once Manshire is done, we're going to be moving on down to the Bryn area. I just kind of did it in order. Says fuck it, right? So from one to the next to the next. But when I start covering this, I'm going to go over the Bryn bailiffs, kind of explain that a little bit, so I don't have to go into too much detail right now. So expect to look for that. If you haven't followed the YouTube channel, just subscribe right now so you don't miss out on that. And then I'm going to kind of briefly cover the followers and what I've learned thus far, though I'm guaranteeing I'm going to miss out on something there. But yeah, there's that. And then the other thing, another aspect to this whole thing for the reputation is when you unlock, when you're over here in the Rotten Willow and you get the Rotten Willow up to Amity level, right? So you got them up to Amity. They're going to talk to, or you're going to talk to Wigmar, which is the innkeeper that gave you all the quests. You can talk with him and he's going to unlock the fence, which is located down here in the dock quarters of Bryn. So I'm down here in the dock quarters. This guy here, you don't have to talk with him, but the building is important. So you go inside of this building and you'll have access to the Skinflint Homs. You have access to his inventory. And what I've noticed is, even though I had the Rotten Willow at Amity, as long as I had Amity down here in Bryn, I could have access to tier 5 gear, or up to tier 5 gear with this guy. Right now it's up to tier 2 to 5, but we have everything at respect, so the example doesn't really make sense here. But let's say I had Bryn at Benevolence and the Rotten Willow at Amity. He would offer between tiers 2 and tier 4. I don't have to focus on on the Rotten Willow all the way up to respect to unlock tier 5 gear. I just got to get Bryn up to Amity and I'd be able to get this to tier 5. Just something I noticed. I think, yeah, if you get respect up in Bryn or up in the Rotten Willow, you might have the same situation. But either way, just pointing that out. But this guy's got some really good shit. He sells in basically everything. Only problem is it's random, and his weapon pool and armor pool is so huge that you might not find what you're looking for but I have found some really cool shit. In fact, I don't know why I'm running my mouth like this, but in fact, one thing I found, which is insanely awesome, I shared a screenshot of it in my Discord. You guys are gonna love this. Or be jealous, I really don't know. One or the other. Where was it? God, how far away did I take a screenshot? Goodness. I took a screenshot. Why am I? Oh, there it is. Okay. No, that's different. I took a screenshot. Give me a second. I know where I can find this. Pictures. Screenshots. This one. Aha! Okay. So let me share this with you guys because you're gonna be like super jealous. I just know it. Check this out. Look at that! Isn't that pretty freaking cool? I was like, God damn. All right. I'm not a two-handed sword wielder, but I'm like, I can appreciate this. Have you ever visited the shipwreck on the island? No, not yet. You can reach it with enough energy potions, but save some for the way back. Does this game let you eat from golden plates? Absolutely. It'd be cool if it even gives you a minor buff for a while. Yes, as a flex. Damn nice. Golden plates has +2 morale when you eat from it. Not really useful, but it's there. Devs even thought that. No wonder they can complete the. No wonder they can complete. They can't complete the game. Wait, never mind. Eat from the golden plate did nothing. Sorry. That's what I thought, man. You were saying that, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I looked this up or tried it myself, and it did nothing. That's a complete package too. No shit. Isn't it awesome? So I saw that. It was like, God, I'm not a two-handed sword, but man, I appreciate the damage on that sucker. Plus the energy drain, life drain, shit. All day long. So this is a really good shop for anybody to visit. So if you guys unlock him, even if you can only get up to tier 4 at the time because of your reputation level, it's still worth checking out just in case you come across a really, really good enchanted item. But keep in mind, most of the stuff that he has is low on durability, hence why the price is cheaper. So if you can get something that has a fairly inexpensive price, buying a couple of repair kits is still probably going to be less, especially if it's a good enchanted item, than going and getting it repaired from one of the vendors around here. So good stuff. But yeah, there's nothing I need here. Speaking of, do you perhaps buy shit higher? That is not worth the profit. What is that? Don't sell it to that guy. Maybe one of the dock workers. And the other thing is I want to sell to this dude here real quick. He does, I think, buy these higher. 280 and 250. Sure. That'll work. How big is the developer team? You know what? I don't actually know how many people. All I can tell you is I know there's like 3 different individuals in the Discord. I think it was 3. I doubt that's 3 people, the whole freaking team. That'd be wild. No clue though. Me one set. Thank you for elaborating. What about the Silver League and the other one? Silver League. Oh, for the other, those are coming Silver League. You talking about these? What's the Silver League? I'm confused. I'm sorry. How big? Yeah, we don't know. Refresh. Oh, see, this is, it always happens like this. Troy, good morning to you. Sorry I didn't read your chat. Nothing was refreshing. The man, the legend. Quality of life I'd like to have is to select a location to go to via the map and have my character move there. Not a fast travel, just so I don't have to pan the camera as an option. That wouldn't be a bad one, but I think we should also have a higher increased chance to get ambushed. This guy might... I bought it for 2 something. I mean, this is still a profit, right? I just get rid of it. Okay. I just don't want to. I don't want to be bothered, man. Nistrian for crit avoidance, damage taken, bleed. Let's go ahead and pick this up. What the hell? Why not? We got money. I'm okay with that. But my backpack's filled with coin too. Okie dokie. So now we just gotta wait till evening. I could check the pawn shop. I may as well. I may as well. All we're looking for is one sword in particular, chat. And by the time we're done doing this, I should have access to a brand new backpack from our huntress. I do have guides on YouTube, yeah. As well as a lot of playlists. You wanna, here, I'll give somebody, can somebody do the exclamation YouTube? Or you can do it too yourself. Exclamation YouTube on Twitch. Yeah, nothing we need here. I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel bigger. I was hoping to try to get it up to 5,000 subs by March, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Well, there are like 3 buildings in Bryn that are like guilds, but till now, I couldn't even enter the buildings because it's considered a crime. Though you might know more. As of right now, none of those buildings have any use. I'm sure they're gonna have uses later in the game. It's just as of right now, they haven't, which is, you know, we're at 0.9, version 0.9, and they still have all these factions to unlock. I mean, they have to, right? I mean, why would it be grayed out if you couldn't somehow be on one faction or another? Hopefully the fact that we're mercenaries, we don't have to do like, because I hate games that I have to pick a side. I'm horrible with picking sides. I want to be friends with everybody. You know? Is this just like a completionist part of it all, of my mind? It just says, no, I want to be everything. I want to be a thief, and then I also want to be a savior or something, you know what I mean? Like Skyrim, you know, like if you go to the Thieves Guild, or if you know, there's too many options, man. I'm like, I want to do everything. I want to save the kid and kill the kid at the same time. I want to, you know, it's just, too many options. Let me rest up. I don't know why I'm walking around. What are you making me rest for? I'm not tired, shit. All right, let's rest until 20. I'm going to show you, because you were curious about the bailiffs, right? So when you get the bailiffs unlocked, you do have to bribe them. But once they're bribed, you go inside of their buildings. They're the buildings that correlate to their section here. For instance, we're looking for swords. We've already talked to this guy. We've bought his items that he required, so all I'm doing is looking for a weapon. As you can tell, there's a lot here, right? We got tier 4s. That's a tier 5. Tier 4, 3, 5. We got a tier 5. So there's a lot of different options available for purchasing. But what we're looking for, I think, is the Knightly Blade. It took us forever to get this sucker to drop last time. There it is! 28 slashing damage. It's 4 more damage than what we got. But that's the one we were looking for. It's going to add us a bit more block chance. A bit more block power. Less... Oh, shoot. It's comparing the wrong freaking weapon. There we go. I lose my shock damage, though. But if we enchant it right... There's no other weapon that I should get, right? Fumble for more damage. I mean, the damage is not yeah, this is still probably better. Let's see. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. All right, Knightly Blade, you're coming home with me. I gotta get everything enchanted tomorrow morning when all the shops wake up. The only other thing I would think of that would be good would probably throw on some medium boots. But as of right now, we want to try to have a little bit more dodge with these. Otherwise, eventually I might switch it out. Might try that. Cool. Looking fucking dope as hell. A chaotic good, yeah. God. Quasimorph necessitates you picking sides. Would be cool if Stoneshard let you be free. I'd be okay because I'm a mercenary, bro. I want to be free. You know, nobody can buy my sword. You know, I go everywhere. See, the barber shop, my assumption is when we are able to make our own characters, we can go to the barber shop to change our look. You love the knightly sword? Well, good. We're gonna love it together. Was able to hit benevolence in Bryn before leaving Osbrook. Nice getting the letter from Byrne. The first trip. How the fuck did you do that? How? What did you do? You played a bad guy run? I'm not sure if you should focus on block chance in sword. Maybe an Elven tier 5 should have been better for body part damage and bleeds. Not too sure, man. Like I'm hoping that all these skills give me the thing to pay my bills, right? Because block chance right now, if I was to use, hopefully deflect doesn't piss anybody off. Gives me up to 85% block with 32 block power at the moment. You're thinking something else? We'll give this a shot. I mean, right now we've basically spent all the money that we need to spend. Right now it just comes down to getting more enchanting scrolls. Are you thinking Elven? Is the Elven a tier 5? I had the fair come to Osbrook, and then I had to burn a few days reloading his inventory. By the time I got done, my 3 contracts were back up. So I did them twice. That'd do it. That's okay. That makes sense. Let me eat and rest. Meatballs is fine. Rest for 20. Till 6. Oh, right. It's 6 in the morning. It's not 12. ID enchanting scrolls. Should I save scum the enchanting scrolls? Y'all keep yelling at me to do this and I just never do. Is there a way to trigger the fair? It's random. It comes to Osbrook and Manshire. I haven't seen it anywhere else other than those 2 spots. Troy says for sure. Hey Troy, you should pop over and hang out with the landscape view on YouTube. All right, what do we got? I love this one. In terms of axes, it's a ton of fun there. 38 slashing damage. Oh, he had the Knightly Blade too. That more expensive than I bought it for. God dang. Nope. Sometimes he doesn't sell things at a great pricing. I need more chanting scrolls. Okay. All right, on our way out, so there's one more stop, and that's going to be to the pawn shop. Just curious. If you 2x speed for faster than a bit, save scum won't be a problem. If it's not to take much, yeah, I guess. The question which should be like, what do we get though? Do we go for life drain? That'd keep me alive a lot longer. Why do you go sword and dagger instead of double sword? Is there a reasoning? Yeah, I said this a lot. I feel like I'm repeating myself a lot, but it's fine. I was originally to go with 2 dual wielding swords right off the bat, but I instead, when chat reminded me that this one here helps me decrease my cooldown duration, and this is all about reducing cooldowns, that's when we decided to switch up the weapons, and I just happened to go for a dagger. I figured the dagger just allow us, when we first attack an enemy and get a dagger hit, it'll apply them with more damage taken, which helps me kill them quicker. Let's go ahead and rest here, chat. So, all right, let's see. Block chance. I'll use 2 and reload. Fumble chance. Because I got other items to enchant as well. You know, what if I just enchant the other things that need to be enchanted right now? And then whatever we get, we get. All right, there you go. That's what we got. Save. And then everything else will be spent on enchanting. Crit efficiency. Crit chance. Energy drain? I don't need energy drain. Spell energy cost. Because keep in mind, we're going to have plenty of energy drain through crits, counters, and enough for everyone. Body part damage? I'd add like 7.5 body part damage. Should I keep that? Life drain is good. Weapon damage is good. Any flat bonus damage is good too. I don't know. We'll keep going. It wouldn't be bad to get another elemental enchantment too. Fire damage +2. Shit, we're gonna go ahead and save that. Accuracy, block power, spell energy cost. Destroy half the loot from burning? But we don't, it's not no, not necessarily. Keep in mind that that's only considering if like I actually create a big ball of fire, and I'm not doing that. Crit chance, energy drain, block power. And Dayu, what is up, man? It's been a minute. How you doing? Counter chance? Counter chance? Energy drain. Let's do this a few more times. Hell yeah, flame and sword. What if we got 2 flames? Things would just be lighting on fire all the time. Crit chance. Crit chance. It wants crit. Armor penetration 4%. Accuracy, daze chance, block chance. Crit efficiency. Energy drain. Fumble chant. I'll do this a couple more times. If we don't get what we want, we'll keep the best caustic damage. Should I keep it? What's a good way to level up early? I ran out of contracts. I mean, you could explore points of interest. Did you run out of contracts, or have you gone to Manshire yet? Because I never usually run out of contracts. Typically, I'll do my run in Osbrook, and by the time I've unlocked my caravan, I'm at Manshire. I do a run of contracts here, and by the time I'm done with all of this and I make my way back to Osbrook, they've reset. And I'll do another run on Osbrook, followed by another run in Manshire before usually going over and doing some contracts in Bryn. Denbray is usually something I forget about, but yeah. Kill all ambush bandits. You could do that. You know, the points of interest, so long as they're easy points of interest and not like something that's going to kill you, like a troll point of interest or a bison grassland. Frost damage for the dagger, dual ice and fire. I don't like doing the ice and fire idea, because if you light somebody on fire and then the very next turn you do frost damage that applies them with the frost debuff, you can't have both intermingling. And it's the same deal with this. The caustic damage is going to do the same thing. You can't have both. So I guess it doesn't really matter. This game really wants the energy drain? Well, there is only 2 skulls available, and I'm only level 5. You can do a 2 skull level 5. It's not that big of a jump. Just prepare ahead of time. So at level 5, you should be more or less fine. If you're doing permadeath, if you're not doing permadeath, then I would recommend just hopping in there and just doing it. Just if you need to, bring a net, bring a cloud trap, help you out with certain enemies. And if you're not all that confident in clearing these tier 2s, shouting, again, when you get used to how far away you can be to shout and pull one enemy at a time, it'll make these dungeons pretty simple. You can pull them, because like we already know that if you're inside of one of these dungeons and you go to the boss chambers especially, there's like can be 6 enemies coming at you all at once. That's never any good. But if you do the shout just right, you can pull one at a time, slowly get rid of everybody inside of there, and that really, really helps. Poor Denbray, nobody wants it. Yeah, no kidding. You guys think caustic damage? Should I keep it? It's a pretty decent fit. It give me 22 damage there. Here, let's see what it looks like. This is a heavily armored one. Let me slow the speeds down to 1x. Shard, OPS, green shack, close that down. There we go. Okay. So damage is 24 and 12. 106, 105, 75, 50. When we use an attack skill, it's supposed to give us more hands efficiency, right? Equipped with weapons belong to the different types. 20% hand efficiency. When using. Okay. So you attacked the wrong person. I'm to 28, 19, 87, 82. $85, 80, 27, 19, 100% accuracy. Crit is 4 and 1. Crit efficiency. Counter chance 57. Fumbles high. Fumbles nothing. Crits up to 11. 120 accuracy. 85 60. 27 14. This guy should still have enough for everyone. Enough for everyone. 33 58. 26.5 cooldowns, bro. 26.5. Everything will be like 2 turns, 3 turns, 2 turns, 5, 5, 5, 2 turn, 5. It's fucking wild. It's pointless to use that again, isn't it? These numbers aren't all that crazy. If I had higher crits, I could really see this going well. Let's say I did like dual wielding daggers or something. And with the low cooldowns, dual wielding daggers would be fucking insane. Oh well. They bleed a lot. Alright. I don't have any more enchanting scrolls, but I do have this. So let's move stuff around. Cape can go here. Sword's gonna get sold off eventually. What else? Lazy, good morning, brother. How you doing, man? How goes the runs that you've been doing? I know you're working on that sword flame the last I saw. You finished that one off yet? I know it's just for the cool factor, not practical. The funniest thing is when the bow has blocked. Isn't it though? Is two-handed dual wielding? Is two-hand or dual wielding stronger? They have their. They're both strong in their own right. Oh, he's dead? Oh no! I've been going slow on this build, man. I don't want it to die. But I finally got all of my gear unlocked that I need for this build here to actually work. Am I reading from YouTube? Yeah, I got both streams up going, so YouTube's running at 50 and I got 68 over on Twitch, so I got viewers on both aspects. We got this over, put that there. I want to put... I actually got to open up one of these purses and move some money around. That should be good. I'm going to toss this so I can repair anything that needs to get repaired. Shit! No! I don't want it yet! You gave it to me too soon! I was just trying to talk to people. 89, 48, 13, 62, okay. No! Though, good news is she should have. She does. The brand new backpack, chat. Actually, let's put those over. I'll totally forget those there, but whatevs. All right, so brand new backpack. Cool stuff. Let's go ahead and open her up. I'll slide over 2 potions, slide that over. This is gonna be gone. I may as well just drink it right now. Waste. Yeah, big whoops, right, lazy? God, why they should just be like, hey, do you want it now? You'll have 2 for free. 1 on the back burner, 1 when you're ready for it. I needed to talk to her anyway, but it would have been nice to do a dungeon while doing this. Oh, let me grab my money back. So dumb. All right, should be ready. to hit up someplace. All right, what do you guys think? Probably Denbray, right? Ooh, tier 4, tier 3, tier 3. I remember the brotherly abode was a pain in the ass, but we semi-cleared it. You guys recall? Semi-cleared it. So if I go there, because it has 2 negative buffs, I'm gonna need to go there with probably a Paragoric to help me with some health regeneration. Otherwise, we should be able to clear it no problem. Dagger is now following. Thank you so much. All right, so let's do this. Let's go. Oh, I needed shoot. I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to go around to get fodder. I know how to get fodder. I got this. I know how to get it. It's fine. We got it. Hello. How are you? 247? I don't care. I don't care, chat. Tired of going around and collecting fodder. The new backpack should have a built-in place to hold a sleeping bag. That actually would be, well, right there. That's the sleeping bag to the very, very, very bottom. So technically speaking, it does. It just doesn't work. It's a big. It's not the big. I guess it's not the biggest, but you can actually hold bigger pelts here versus the other one being like more squared out. Oh, I used all my money. Oh no. Hold up. There, that's better. We're gonna move this bag over. So I'm probably gonna take a Paragoric with me. Paragoric, maybe a smoking bomb. Do I have some? I should have some smoking bombs. Yeah, I got plenty. Smoking bomb. We already have a net. Bandages, because, you know, bleeds are a thing. Ah, splints. Yeah. Okie dokie. I should actually have, because we're going full willpower, my pain resistance is really high. Does that give me pain resistance? It's not as high as what it looks like, but it's high. All right, let's get out of here. Varen, send me on my way. It has room for 1 and it can hold commodities. Exactly. The other one doesn't really have room for the commodities, but it has those 4 squares. So they have their niche and what they're good for. I think we can do this in one day, chat, because it's partially cleared. And I don't believe that the dungeon would reset itself. I'm gonna double check just to make sure I'm right. Be my luck I get trapped in. I'm pretty sure we cleared this, or you know, like I said, cleared the first floor more or less. This is, oh no, I don't want to go there. Fuck, if I go there, I'll get debuffs right off the bat. Never mind, hold up, we gotta go back to town. Sorry, give me a second. I forgot. How do you walk like that? Oh, I was using the arrow keys, and when I get close to the edges, so this is the arrow keys. When you get close to the edge, if you hit control real quick, because I'm holding the arrow key right now, pressing it, nothing happens. But if you hold control or press control, it'll switch to a sword. And you just hold control down and you go to the next tile. It's kind of fun when you're speed hacking like this. And just make sure you're not holding, you know, you're not trying to attack somebody when you walk into town that way. It's not good. There it is. Fate of the scouting party. Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna get so much extra cash, I think. Or maybe that only does like rep. One day, save and exit, continue. Play. You can in fact do dungeons without grabbing the quest. If you have, if you're not that confident in being able to clear it in one day, let's say, like me, I like to do all my contracts in one day to make as much money as possible without taking a hit on my reputation. So I went down there early to test the waters because it was a tier 4. We were like level 14, 15, something like that. And I didn't know if I was going to be able to, how well I was going to be able to do inside of the dungeon. So we kind of pre-cleared it. Come to find that we had 2 negative debuffs, which really tanked our healing efficiency. So it was so tough just to stay alive. Even with enough for everyone kind of keeping us healed up, it wasn't enough. It was not enough. So this time around, we're going to take some Paragorgs with us. We are looking for work. What should we expect? Obviously, it's going to have that... wait, what? It didn't say there was a negative debuff this time. Confusing. Is that one day? It is. Maybe it did reset. I don't know. I didn't rest up. Give me a second while I rest first. Back with coffee. All right, so we need to rest first. I'm gonna rest till 6. And then I can eat something. Hello? All you got is little baby things? Little baby food? Sometimes he's got food. Okay, I guess it's eggs today. Don't you look at that, chat. I did not eat, okay? I'll just buy food when we get into town. Oh my god, how hungry are you? Alrighty then, we're gonna save the game again. Save and exit. I want to also see if there's any negative situations going on. Oh, right. Positive situation. Makes sense. Looking for work. Yep. So again, I want to read this again. Yeah, there's no negative, so I don't know what happened there. 1390 will be one day. Perfect. We'll get this guy's prayer buff. Bless me, Father. And then all I need is food. I guess they only have bread. They're so poor. God dang. Well, please. There are people hungry in the world. Don't waste food. I'm sorry. It's not my fault with everything spoiled so dang quickly. Can't blame me for that. We live in the old school, okay? The old country. There's no ice around, all right? I have salt, but that's... salt's kind of expensive. Don't forget the altar. What about it? I don't have to. I got the blessing. With poison, is it better to wait till it builds up and then get rid of it or not? You mean the intoxication? Intoxication, like the first tier of intoxication I would say you don't have to really worry about much. If it gets up to 50%, then it starts becoming a problem. And at 75%, you got real big problems. Yeah. All right, chat. Let me hop up in my chair and sit uncomfortably. Okay, so it did reset on us. You guys remember we were here before and we were trying to pre-clear it. I didn't really think it would reset, but it did. Not a big deal. I'll just have to be mindful that we need to clear this quickly. Well, that's gonna be fun, I'm sure. Depending on where he licks me to. He might try to lick me into that trap. That won't be good. I'm probably 6 tiles away. Of course he didn't lick me. Going pretty good. Let me turn this. He dropped the vampiric staff and I don't even need it. What a freaking turd. Yeah, that was easy. That's what I was thinking. He said ruh-roh. Braden Burrow just subscribed. Thank you so much, man. At least no dungeon modifier. Yeah, no curses this time. With the first tier of intoxication, you also lose sanity. Well, yeah, but it's not as big of an issue. You can hold off. Carry a bloodletting lancet, so clutch. That's good too. My staff build's jealous, dude. Every staff build I've ever had is jealous every time I get this. Is this the tier 5 one? I always forget. Fuck yeah, it is. That's so crazy. Stop it. We'll complete the dungeon first, and then we'll come back and loot everything. We have 1 day to do this and 2 floors to get it done. Okay. I did not mean... wrong move. There we go. His counterattacks, man. What are you hitting me at? Chest? Makes sense. Okay, first dead guy up. Probably won't need the food on me as much. I should probably bring this over, though. Throw one of those nets over. Okay. Oh, there's a trap there. This is gonna be fun. Nice. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Okay. I get a feeling that a lot of my gear is going to take a hell of a hit to durability. That scared me because he broke the fucking thing that was there. But I was like, I didn't take any damage. Why is everything on cooldown? Did he put my shit on cooldown? What happened? Okay. Easy 2K gold. Did you get it from a tier 3 dungeon? If so, that's pretty crazy. Wonder what the drop chances. This is a tier 4, but Sanguine Mages can at any level, I think tier 3 plus, because that's when Sanguine Mages show up, can drop it. Chances you don't have Battle Mage, Monk as well. You have any recommendations for a permadeath run? Do's and don'ts? Yeah, typically do bring plenty of healing supplies and traps, because I'm a scaredy cat and I don't believe that my run will just always miraculously clear the dungeon. And like, depending on what level you are and how your build is stacking up, I always recommend trying to pull into enemies individually. Like this guy here is coming by himself, so if I was like confident that or not confident that I could clear a bunch of people all at the same time, I would pull one guy at a time, kill him singular, and then, you know, that's always a really good thing to do. Nice block. You got one counter attack off of that? No big deal here. Of course he went there. Don't kick me. This is gonna hurt. Oh, he kicked me off of it. Okay, good job. I mean, my health is good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really worried about anything right now. Have you guys seen any dead bodies on the ground to complete my quest? We have the first corpse up. Okay. He still got me with that. Go figure. Still got me with that one too. Stop it! Listen to me! You're not cooperating. That's cooperation though. I like it. Good job. That's teamwork. I don't know why he's still alive though. Oh, there's somebody else? Ah, okay. I would have laughed my ass off. He dropped another one. Are shields good? Yeah. Like I said, everything in the game is good if you're playing the build and building around the items that you're trying to build into. Loser. And we burned him. As much as I want shield skills to be good, I'm not getting that vibe. Oh, it'll work. I got like 6 or 7 different builds that I've slapped together with theory crafting at work. One of them is the shield build. This is not really a broken build because anything can work if you build well. There is not really, yeah, exactly. That's the way I always look at it too. Let's go for the dodge. How much dodge am I getting? Because I know it's not, you know, a broken amount of dodge. Where did I go? Where's that? 58%. So it's not nothing crazy. Ah, the spitter. Spider. I do hate the spitters, though. I still don't see any dead bodies on the ground. Hello. Oh boy. Put myself into a bad spot. Uh-oh. This ain't good. This is really bad. This is really bad. Oh yeah, that's bad. Oh no! What the fuck do I do? One more turn and I can just dash away. I'm guessing he's gonna use... Yeah. You're gonna wind up too, aren't you? So I can get this off. Okay. Woo! Woo! Is he gonna wind up again, chat? Shit! That was my bad, guys. That was fucking my bad, bro. God damn it. Oh, no! Oh, man. That was my bad. I completely fucked that up. Oh, I completely fucked that up. Oh, so bad positioning, man. I was like, I'm gonna do this. I'm so confident. Let's go. Oh. I should have dodged, dashed away at that point from away from that guy to heal up because I killed the other guy off. Oh, fuck. That's my bad, y'all. God damn it. Oh, I thought we had him. I was like, shit, okay, we got this, we got this, we got, I got Dasha, or I got elusiveness. I'm gonna replay that and see all the mistakes that happened. Not enough deflex, I know. Oh, as soon as I got into that corner, I was like, oh, that's not good. That's really not good. No, man. Damn. I messed up. I played that all wrong. It's all good. I got another build to play. I don't know where I wrote it down at, though. My next build, I already got it written out. Not that one. Hold up. It's here somewhere. We said Thor. Do we want to do Thor? Or do we want to do... That's not it. I got a lot of papers, chat. What's that one? What's this one? Jordan Bow, no. Okay, moving on. What's this? Some of these are old. Beginner's Guide, no. Okay. Storm Masters, thank you so much for follow. Axe. There it is! I knew I could find it somewhere. You guys only seen my desk, you'd be like, this guy, dude. He's got problems. All right, let me catch up on the chat because I fucked up. I'm so sorry, guys. God dang it. That's my mistake. Okay. It's over. Never say it's over until it's over. Oh, man. Too much confidence right there. Yeah. I just entered and the stream seems to be dead. But the build seemed yeah, it didn't seem too bad, did it? Smoke screen? I could have done that. I could have smoke screened. Oh my god, there's so many things I could have done. I should have. I'm very impatient, as you guys have probably already can tell. And I don't stop to think about all the options that I have. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I could have smoked. Could have smoked and dipped. Ah, terrible. 7 Monsieur? Dwarf 7? Monsieur Dwarf? Thank you so much for follow. Damn it, bro. But yeah, smoke, screen, overconfidence, slow, insidious. Recap how this build felt first. Wait, you died? Did I missed it? You did miss it. Fuck, man. It was a good run. It felt good. Early game was one of those things where it's like early and mid. I guess we're still technically in mid game, but the early game not so good, just because we're going into willpower and it was just an okay build at that point. But the moment we started unlocking better gear, we started unlocking, what was it? The one that decreased our maneuver costs, which is right around level 12 or 13. That's when it started to really pick up. I liked it though. I think it really had the potential if I didn't fuck up, because we're fighting tier 4 enemies there, and even though I was surrounded, I probably could have made it. I could have made it work. I just screwed up. I just fucking screwed up, bro. Oh man, the ability that hits everyone would be. That ability that would hit everyone. I'm talking about Whirlwind. To be honest, that build was good, and it was good. I liked it. Why was this permadeath? Now, damn. Yeah, it's always permadeath. All right, what I want to play next, and I'm going back into Yorgrim, is a. So I'll give you guys the options, okay? Between two builds, okay? Your options are the Thor build, and I'm pretty sure I wrote a piece of paper down. There's two pieces of paper with the Thor build on them, with different ways that I've built it. But what do you guys think between Electro, which is basically Electro right on target, Mace, which is our Thor build, or Axe and Light Shield, the Viking build is what I'm code naming that one. Y'all know the image that I'm working around, right? Where's the Thor? I just had it, bro. Thor build. Oh, well, that's part of the Thor build. Okay. I have another piece of paper. Be right back. You guys think about it. Thor or Vikings? What do you want?
Okay. All right. I was trying to count everybody's totals up. So we got. Does Electromancy still double up and become brokenly OP with dual wielding, or have they nerfed that? I think they kind of fixed it. Good news, I'm still alive. Hey, so Gamer's alive. That's no good for me though. So we got Thor. Why didn't you have the Warcry on a full willpower build, by the way? That was for later. We're gonna get Warcry later, probably. We had other skills to get prioritized before that one. Electro Bonk. I want to see Big Bonk. So Thor, any right on target build sounds great. Vikings, never seen it before. +1 to Thor, 6 ads. What good timing. Two-handed mace Viking build. I was no. I was doing a axe, one-handed axe, and a light shield Viking type of build. Not your typical. I guess I was thinking about the image from Skyrim. You know the one. Yeah. So dibs on Thor. First time chat. Electro. So we're thinking Thor, Vikings, Thor, Pyro Blade, Hammer Time. Both options are tempting. Electro Dagger. Some people are just like throwing in random ones. So far, Thor is taking the cake here. That might be the way we go then, chat. The question would be, who do we go with? Okay, we have okay. So some people are starting to come into the chat with some more options. So let me. How about this? I'll vote on both. Okay. We'll put a vote on both. Let's see. I need to start a poll. Question is Thor. I don't know why it's all caps. Thor build. Thought build? No, Thor. That's the wrong build. That's a different channel. And what's the other one? Viking build, which is axe and light. Yeah. This will be Thor, and this will be Viking. Nox Visp just subscribed. Nice content. Thank you. Welcome on in with Prime. We just died, but now we're trying to do something else. So I'm gonna go ahead and create that poll. Sorry. So the poll's been created on YouTube. I'm gonna make another poll on Twitch, and we'll see what wins. Let's see. We need a poll. Start a poll. Manage a poll. Create a new poll. Question is Thor or Viking, which is axe and light shield. You want Thor, you want Viking. I'll give you guys like 3 minutes to talk about it. So we got the 2 polls going up. I don't know what the poll over on YouTube. I don't know how long I set that one for. 73% for Thor already. And how many counts? And now it's on the same. Why doesn't it tell me? Oh, there's 17 votes. Okay, wow. So far, so good. It's Thor all the way. 72%. And then over on YouTube or Twitch side of things, what do we got there? View results. The results are saying Thor. I think the consensus is Thor. How did you die? I didn't die to dogs this time. I was in a tier 4. Right on target sword, residual charge, full athletics. That's not the build, but you liking the bonk? For the Thor build, how many skill points are you investing in the magic? At least 4. So yeah, here's kind of the breakdown that I was thinking. So what skills do I need and what skills are going to be optional, right? Yeah, we can talk about this and make some changes. Blue Green Farm, just subscribe. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Right on target sword. Permadeath mage will be ended with a mage slayer. Hopefully not. I'm down on whatever. It always works when you play it. Well, unless I die. It works until it doesn't work, right, Christian? It works until I die. Yorgrim looks like the kind of guy that would like to be a Viking. Yeah, right on target mace is what I'm thinking. Alien, what's up? How do you doing, bro? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, except I just died. Did you die? I took a nap. Yeah, Bruce Lee. Trained Viking build. What a good timing. Success. Geomancer Archer? No. I mean, you need Pathfinder? Yes? So I do have Pathfinder in that, so I think I had Pathfinder in it. Okay, so here's a breakdown of my thought process. I was thinking we do 15 agility, 15 perception, 20 vitality, 20 willpower as a fully fleshed out build. So that way we increase our damage with magic, increase our HP and mana regen. Well, just overall energy use. Perception gives you accuracy, gives you crit. Agility gives you counter and gives you fumble reduction. With all of those straight across the board, we're not going to be, looking to go into anything in particular. Thor is blonde, so that's what I was thinking too. But then you look it up online, and there's some brown-haired Thors out there, so I don't really know. What about dual-wield hammer with Electro? Nah, we're doing Thor. Thor has won the popular votes. 67% approval with 31 votes on YouTube. And over on Twitch side of things, we got 8 votes to 2. Yeah, it's definitely Thor. There's no questions about it. So here's kind of what I was thinking. Let's get into the game. So adventure mode, let's go. I have 13 points for the build to be a build.
So here I am. The caravan.
And then after that, it's kind of like up in the air on what we do. So who do we go with? One-handed Thor. Because I want to do right on target. Time to cave some skulls in, baby. Yeah. Too bad there's no like late game hammers, because that'd be awesome. What do you guys think for character? Do we want to vote on the character? I mean, I feel like the Skadian makes more sense. The Skadian kind of reminds me of Viking people anyway, whereas Yorgrim reminds me of more of, I don't know. He's a dwarf. I don't know what that means. Because it's got a ship. I don't know. The ship kind of Viking-ish. Clearly it's a Yana Thor. Yorgrim is thematically the one that fits better. It's weird. Yeah, because these two could kind of be interchangeable in terms of like, who fits it. Any other suggestions? You want me to eeny, meeny, miny, moe this stuff? Choose the blonde one. He would be nice when it comes to getting a little extra accuracy and increasing our damage. We're thinking Velmir. Let's do Velmir, bro. I originally want to do Velmir anyway. Yorgrim has the skills that you're going to need. Yeah, but I get maces right off the bat. It doesn't matter. I need warfare. I need athletics. These are the 2 skills I need. I need maces. I can buy that. Electro and magic mastery. We get those later. But I got athletics, warfare, electro, magic mastery, maces. What's that? Armored combat a little bit. So technically speaking, he fits the bill better. Thor is going to be... Thor was an aggressive god. Thor, clearly blonde. I'm hearing more Velmir, so let's just go with Velmir.
Is that so?
It is so.
You can.
Okay, chat. So right off the bat, we need to sell some items, but we're going to get to that in just a second. I couldn't get it there. I kept hitting the wrong button. All right. What's the map got for us? Forts. We got the Pilgrim's Rest. Okay. LeBron's Manor. Let's go. All right. Well, I know where we're heading first right off the bat. Now, I was also thinking like medium armor for this character. So here's kind of like the breakdown of the things that I would like to get. Let's see, there's 13 points here. I don't think I broke it down to... So I got 2 different builds with 2 different ideas right off the bat when I was thinking about this initially. The first, I have 2 points for athletics to get dash. I like the idea of dash. Warfare, we need at least 2 points to get right on target. Electro, I need at least 2 points to get residual charge. I don't necessarily have to, but I want to. Magic Mastery, I want at least 2 points to get body and spirit. Warfare, I got for 4 points. Sorry, no. Maces, I got 5 points in maces. How did I want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get onslaughts, dazing strikes, respite so we can recover energy, knockouts, and moment of weakness to grant our mace strikes against dazed, stunned, staggered targets more body part damage, more crit chance. I don't know if we're gonna need to get armor break and hammer and anvil just yet, but I could. Moving on, so that's kind of like the first 13 skill points. And then I kind of wanted to dive into, again, this is all up in the air, but I kind of wanted to dive in here to get like short circuit and chain lightning, as well as impulse and like potential difference, because we're going to be doing mainly melee skills, but it wouldn't be bad to have a little bit of electric in the mix. Magic Mastery, another 2 skill points. What was my thought process here? Another 2 skill points. Oh, I think I wanted these blocks here. I wanted 1, 2, 3, get Seal the Cleansing. Possibly, again, just talking out loud here. Warfare, another 4 points in the Warfare. What was the idea there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, trying to go down this route to get us more armor penetration or crit chance, damage and all that craziness. I was kind of thinking about doing that. Finisher would be nice to have. So that's 4. Survival for 4 points. I want to do Pathfinder. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I really don't know. I just had 4 points listed. And armor combat for 4 points. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just go down this route. Because if we're going to go medium armor, we can get more bleed res by going this route. Is the ideas. That's what the idea is. So, what happens after that? I don't know. What type of maces are we going to use? Those ones, we could probably use a mace that gives us a high amount of fumble, because we can reduce those costs, but gives us better benefits. I looked at it, and I had kind of picked up some maces, but I don't really know exactly which one I'm going to do. No, Velmer fits better for sure. He's a Viking and full of rage. Thor was described as a redhead, as far as I know. Oh, shit. Well, I don't see any redheads here. Seems like a good idea to go for Short Circuit and Electro too, as the Daze effect will combo well with the maces. Is there an advantage going for one-handed without a shield? Yeah, it's called Red on Target. It's a skill. I'll cover that real quick. This is the one we're going to be going into. And since I want to spread his skill points out a little bit with 15 in agility, 15 towards perception, 20 in vitality, and 20 in willpower, all of these will get a buff in some way or another. Because each one of these skills you see here, each one of these main hand efficiency, weapon hand damage, and all that stuff, they all benefit from different skills. So everything's going to get an increase as we level up. With that being said, let's go ahead and turn up the speed hacks. And try not to die. I'm still a little salty about how I played that out last time. But what are you gonna do? Shit happens. I got too overconfident. You guys are right though. That's what happened. Never fails. I'm my own worst enemy, chat. Do you want armor charge? Do you want the armor charge in there with the mace? I could look into it. I haven't really decided exactly what I wanted. I just kind of was slapping some ideas together in terms of what an end game would look like. So like I said, there's room for improvement. The first 13 skills, though, I highly want. So the ones I talked about, maces for 5 points, magic mastery for 2, electro 2, warfare 2, athletics 2. And then I think one more point into survival for the hearing of enemies are those skills that I typically want to get. Okay, let's go ahead and get this stuff sold off. I gotta buy a mace, or actually I can get a mace for free. Unless he's got one. That's a 2. I could. We start off with a blacksmith hammer. I mean, it's only cost us 50. I could be Thor right off the bat. We could do better than that, though. It may be better just to wait and get one for free. Pick up a flail right now. Don't worry, chat. Just because we're poor now doesn't mean we'll be poor later, okay? Should I go for the... Let's go for a sword. I know it sounds dumb, but hear me out. If I have a sword now, and I kill a couple of people, we'll be able to finish his quest soon. With right on target, you can carry a net in the other hand. You can't. It's still considered... it's not considered a free hand at that point. Unless they've changed it. We're going to head over to the Bronze Manor. For some reason, Yorgum starts with 300 gold. Does he really? Never paid attention. Sell that for 2 gold. Sell that for 17. Repair this for 93. We're back to being broke. Okay, we're gonna go to LeBron's Manor next. Since we do need to start off with at least something, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this one first because we're gonna get into right on target as soon as we can. Maces will come next. I'll just wait until I get my mace. Looking for work, yep. All right, first destination is LeBron's Manor. Let's go do that right now. Why does the first order not always get the same reward without asking for more gold? I don't know, man. Like there are some factors that have been changing what the rewards are that you're getting. I don't know what those factors are either. Thor, but no lightning. We're gonna have lightning. Just it doesn't start off that way. This is one of those builds that takes at least the first 10 levels to get all the skills you need. Let me refresh everything on my chat real quick. All right, perfect. At least you have food, eh, Akmal? Don't forget to eat. Listen, I could just roast up an acorn right now. You need to be worthy to get light. Exactly, you need to be worthy. I'm not worthy. One thing we could do. Oh my god. Okay. I was gonna say we're gonna die. I don't want to die just yet. I've got LeBron's Manor to take care of. I need steaks. One more stick should do it. Not quite there. That's a deer. That's a bad guy. How many bad guys? 3? Don't really have a lot of protections at the moment, so we're gonna wait and do this at one at a time. We do need the sword. Ta-da! All right, I got 2 swords now. One over there. We'll take the next guy on. Get his attention. Okay, we got a large club, which we don't need, and then we have the archer to take care of. That was easy. Hey, I got my first mace. All right. Go ahead and slap that up. I think 3 was good enough, right? All right, so now that we're here. Okay. The toxin, don't need that. Y'all are familiar with this, right? As if you're not, I'm gonna show you an awesome trick. Okay. How you like that? There's gonna be some new people going like, what is this guy doing? You'll see. Just just sit back and relax. Okay, we're getting Golden Dag. That sells pretty good. That's broken. Ooh, give me a brand new flail. I'm gonna take it. A little bit of gold. Put in my purse. Grab the boar head. Ooh, it's tier 2 though. Too bad. Ah, I got swords too. Leveled up though. It's gonna be pointless. I mean, it was. Oh my god, I got too much. What do I do? Well, I don't need that anymore, I guess. Okay. There we go, chat. Let's get out of here. Oh no! What will we do? Actually, it is kind of scary. They have the dash maneuver. But it's okay. Leave me be! That's how it's done. Sorry, you weren't paying attention for a moment? Oh, I'm at a LeBron's Manor. It's a randomly spawned location that you can go at level 1. As long as you make some campfires. Moose charge? Don't have a moose charge at me, please. Don't say that. Leave it there and come back later. You can get a bear pelt from the manor. You can, but you can't reset anymore. That chest doesn't reset. I did this trick with the fires and disappeared when I came out. No, you what? Why? They've never disappeared for me. Where'd you put them though? I think it all depends on where you put those fires. Is this gonna be one of your guides? It is. It is. Oh, that's fun. Finished the 2 skull dungeon. It was pretty rough. Well, at least you finished it. Worthy of a stamp of approval. What about the campfires? So, essentially, with this, with the Ruined Manor, I came up with this trick a while back, and you essentially make 3 campfires, and you put them in the location where when the enemies spawn, they have to literally go around either the top or around the bottom side to get to you. Gives you enough time to run the frick away. Because what happens if you don't do that is every enemy, just about every enemy, a lot of them spawn with a charging skill. You're gonna get hit, and that's a tier 4 enemy, I think. Tier 3, tier 4 enemy. You don't want to get hit, especially at level 1. I would have been dead in like 2 hits. So if you make a campfire or a line of campfires, it prevents them from getting close to you. I put the fires diagonal like you sometimes do. Well, I don't do them diagonal. I do them in a straight line. I don't know if that matters. I've only ever done it in that straight line. My guess is if it's too far over, it might despawn because you're too close to where the enemies will spawn in. That might have been why. I've always done it the same way. I've never really put campfires in another spot. Probably slept for too long. Okay, maybe that. Yeah, if you do sleep, that's another problem. There's no point to sleep anymore because you can't reset the chest. I lost a bearskin here yesterday. You lost a bearskin? Why? Are his dungeons way brighter than mine? Oh, yeah. For me, if you're watching it on stream, I have... it's not because the game is any brighter. If you're watching on stream, I literally have it where... my stream... I put a filter on to essentially increase the gamma for you guys. So much loot. The brandy for the drunk guy. I do need a necklace. This will be one of those occasions where my guide comes in pretty handy. And we're back in town. So we got ourselves a mace. Actually, yeah, a flail. Which, you know, the damage is good, even though we have higher fumble and lower accuracy. It's still better than what we had before. I only have 2 swords. I gotta wait for everybody to wake up. There he is. All right, we're gonna sell this, sell that. We got 2 iron ingots, which we can take care of later. I need to get this repaired. I don't think he repairs them though, does he? No, it's the other guy. We can turn in the, this is one of those things, if you guys haven't done this before, you can turn in the black boar head to Brooke here. It says, look what I found. Couldn't help but remember your tavern for some reason. And there you go. By doing that, you get a free mug of ale for free. You talk to him, you get a mug of ale every single day for free that you can either drink or turn around and sell it to him for 4 gold. It used to be more than that, I think, but it's fine. I don't need it. I'm just going to sell it. I need more money right now. So sell that off. The bottle of brandy. I do need a necklace, so we go ahead and take care of it here. Do I want to drink the bottle of brandy right now? Do I need morale? Do I need sanity? Do I need any of it? Probably not. I'm just going to give it to him. Work for us. There we go. Deal. I finished Joe's task, mister. This necklace is trash, though. Brand new subscriber, Leonardo. What's up? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the sub. I think you're on YouTube, right? What's sanity? Yeah, what's sanity? I don't know. No clue. Now, I could hold on to the bison pelt, but bison horns right now are so tough. I won't be able to get those and find them quickly. So I'm just going to sell this off to the other guy. I need an ID scroll. Fortitude and crit. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? To keep these or sell these right now, I do need money. I spent most of it. Yeah, we'll sell them all. So 720. 396. Should I wait until I get to benevolence? And what should we start off with? I'm going to get to agility to 15. And then I'll go to perception to 15. And then we'll start working on vitality, willpower. You know what? I got 519. I'm going to get this weapon here repaired. Maybe buy some gloves and see how much money I have then. 89. All right. So I can probably get away with saving this until we hit benevolence. That way it's worth a little bit more money. You're good. Some gloves. You have a belt for us. Fumble chance. I guess we're going for fumble. That'll work. Wait. Yes, wait until benevolence. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Brandy for the drunk guy and bison pelt for the merchant. The merchant needs bison horns though. I think the campfire disappears if you sleep in the manor. Not just sleeping. Keep in mind, I've slept to save, which is like literally like an hour, maybe whatever. But if you sleep for too long, I know that does affect you, and that can remove the campfires because they basically go out. All right, next up we need to get the agrimony. I need flea warts, spearmint stuff. And there's the flea wart. 2 of you. I should get a shield right now. There's spearmint. But I want to risk it. Well, it's a good thing. They hit kind of hard, didn't they? Hey, another homemade sword! We've done it! I got work. Deal. Finish your task. That's 150 right there. And then I need my flea wart, right? I should probably change the titles, but we only got about another hour or so before I'm done with my hour and a half or so before stream's over with. I don't want to change the titles per se just now. I'll change them on Twitch because it's just easy. Edit. Because Twitch is smart. It makes like a chapter for it. What's the build called again? The Thor build. Thor build. And done. Alright, so we need some more healing supplies. Finish his task. And now we need... Let me reorganize. I don't need that. Don't need this. We need healing supplies. Couple bandages. We got one splint. That goes away. That goes away. Sell this one off for 11. Oh, I need a... before I forget, gotta repair my gear, and then we need a shield. It's really, really inexpensive. There we go. Everything's prepared, right? Repair my gear. Perfect. And I gotta repair the rest of it. Beautiful. Go offload everything in our inventory. Put you away. These don't sell, do they? How hard is a guard to kill? Oh, they're pretty tough. They even the easier ones are tough. It's like they soup them up for some reason. All right, that'll be good. Let's go ahead and talk to the elder. We'll get this contract. Actually, let me rest up and then we'll grab the contract. That way we get it down to 1 day. I'm gonna switch it up this time, chat. My thought is let's try to unlock the caravan thing. So we're gonna need 2,500 gold for the caravan. But if I get all of my contracts and get more money, yes, it decreases our Bryn rep, but I want to try it out. I want to see if we can decrease Bryn rep but increase money gain, so we can unlock the contract thing. No, because that's a lot more money. I'd have to increase. I would have to build so much more to the caravan just to unlock those two. But then again, we're making more money. I don't know. I'll do it. I'll do it. I gotta test it out and see if it makes more sense to do it this way. Right, I meant to talk to the innkeeper. Let's bring a bear and it'll take care of the guards. Yeah, that's true. Look at your wares. I want to rent a room. I feel like that's not fitting. I don't want to sleep that long. I'll sleep to 23. Everybody will be kind of going to bed at that point. Just bring a bear that will take care of the... Oh, I read that. Okay, we're good. I don't think I need any more food. Let's hope there's food there. I'm so good at that. All right, go ahead and save the game. We'll get this contract down to 1 day real quick. Hello, Mr. Odar. Looking for work. 440. See, the first contract's so trash. That's such little amount of money. Oh wait, 440 was 1 day. I'm dumb. Never mind. I just looked at 440, thought it was like, oh, this is 440 ain't enough. Never mind. There we go, 1 day. That's my bad. I apologize. I could have had this done over with like the first time around. Okay, I'm gonna head out. So we got the first skill unlocked. We're level 2. We can now get onslaughts. What skills do I need again? Warfare for Rot, Electro, but I can't get Electro yet. Magic Master, can't do that one yet. Maces. Athletics. Damaging strikes against stages have their accuracy. Okay. Maybe we'll hold off. We'll see if we get any books. In all seriousness, how do you increase sanity and morale? Mine's very low. Okay, yeah, you're good. There's a couple ways. So sanity and morale, I mean, food is one easy way to do it. Sleeping in your caravan, especially if you've upgraded your bedroll, can increase your sanity and morale gain. I think the other one is like, what is it that one's a little later in the game. But food, alcohol, drugs, all of those can help you increase your sanity and your morale. Also herbs. Herbs are also really, really good. I think it's not nettle. Bleed health. Mind warts. If you can find some mind wart lying around, That'll help you with your sanity. Not quickly, mind you, but it does help. What was the other drug that gives you sanity? Is it Nikov? If you can find some, you can get that. And I would say usually it's nice just to rest for a longer period of time. Oh, this is gonna be fun, bro. This is gonna be a lot of fun. We already got ourselves a tier 2 weapon. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. Claw trap. Should we slow it down here, chat, or just... Man, you're gonna give me one already? That's so dumb. There's a free shield. Oh. All right, somebody was talking about how do you do these? So... So it kind of gets their attention. Now this guy's gonna run away, but he didn't run away very far. So now that guy's gonna chase us down. I'm gonna get my gear back up to... There we go. Now he's gonna poke us. Probably get him to go into a spot that's sweet for me. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna try to push him against this wall. Didn't work there. But he's dead. So yeah, I mean, that's basically what you can do. You can shout, you can break things to kind of lure the enemies one by one. Get this guy's attention. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna try to get the onslaught to work. There we go. It pushes him against the wall. He's dead. I just bought those gloves too. There's the mind ward I was talking about. Mind ward decreases your sanity, again, not a lot, but by 0.02% over a 60 turn period. Not over, sorry, per turn over 60 turns. Can also make some bedrolls with experience with that dog pelt. You just need some rope. Oh yeah, with the dog pelt would be funny. Also in athletics, there's a perk that increases sanity and morale over time. There is, yep. Survival, you're right, sorry, survival. I read yours and just assumed we were all right. Before it was more money. I tried attacking the Death Stinger nest with a bow from max range and it won't shoot. I tried attacking the Death Stinger nest with a bow from like maximum range and it won't shoot. You might have to go one step closer. I have to walk in like 6 tiles away. It was weird. Oh, that's even weirder, yeah. So level 9 Pyromancer versus a troll. What are my chances? Pretty good. Pretty good, actually. You know the troll fight? You're not doing permadeath, are you? Five ads, hate ads, 5 more things for me to blacklist, not to buy. Pretty much. And this fucked up thing is I even decreased my ad count. And it's still got a lot. Got a pot. Did not mean to close the door. I did not mean to do that. I cannot get this skill to work. My goodness. Two of you? Come to daddy. Let's go. This guy's so... he doesn't even know what to do. Nice. Well, it works that time. You don't know how the ads thing works in Twitch? Man, neither do I. Apparently, it doesn't matter if I put ads on high or low. I don't have the balls to fight the troll yet with my level 11 battle mage, Derwin. Lacking a good staff yet to buy, but hey, heads to your build. So good so far. Yeah, so far. This should be, I mean, we got lucky with the militia flail. So no good on the troll thing? I mean, you could do it. My question to you though is if it's your first time fighting him, maybe wait until later, because while you can definitely do it with a mage, you got to know the fight and how it plays out, because you don't want to make a mistake. Because while you can survive it and do damage to him, do you have magma rain right now? Because typically all I ever used against the troll was just magma rain and oh shoot, I was trying to be sneaky. Where'd this guy come from? Who is that? That's a big man, isn't it? I'm too weak to fight you right now. So you're just gonna wait your turn. First time for sure. Just bought my Pyro book. Oh shit. Then if you don't have the magma rain makes the fight easier, because you can lay magma rain down and he'll get caught on fire, and that fire ticks a lot of damage away. First time to fight the troll and it's perma, so I'm guessing trying to fight with a normal playthrough first would be wise. Or just wait until you're a higher level. Like if you're doing perma, if you've never fought it before, learning his mechanics, yeah, I wouldn't do that. There we go. That worked out pretty good. Yeah, kind of figured that would happen. Rending and block or fumble reduction? I'll keep the fumble reduction because of the weapon we're using. How much does that sell for? Garbage. I do have a build guide about the troll fight if you want to check out my YouTube channel for that one. Oh no. Okay, there we go. But if you don't want to get spoiled, obviously, then just do it yourself for a minute. And if you need help, you can always look refer to my guide. All right, chat, that is it. The first dungeon is now clear. Oh, so you're not perma? Yeah, then if you're not perma, go give it a shot. We'll check it out. Thanks later for the comments, my man. One thing, don't get 3 tiles away. Yeah, you'll learn the hard way if you get 3 tiles or more away from the troll. When do enemies flee? Enemies flee when they their will to fight decreases to a certain threshold, and then they'll flee. And there's a couple factors for that. How much damage you're dealing to the enemy. Watching their buddies die in front of them will decrease their will to fight. Is the Fire Geo build a solid build for endgame oh my god. You want to know how good it is for endgame content? Bro. It's really good. You want to see it? Top assembled face. Watch the guide first for the troll fight. Helped me a lot. Mistakes get punished. It took me a while to even though I knew the pattern because of misclicks, I misclick a lot too. Oh no, Dual-Wield cooldown build died. And hey, by the way, how's it going? Yeah, it's going good, except for I died. It was really, really good. We were fighting a tier 4 dungeon, and I overconfidenced everything, and then I couldn't see the forest through the trees, and made a lot of mistakes because of confidence. I put myself in a bad position. Forgot I had a smoke bomb, as I usually do. I kill my builds off because I'm dumb. It just happens, man. I get into these positions that I can't think straight, and I'm just like, oh, what do I do? I could have probably smoked. Chat reminded me that I had smoke in my inventory, and then it makes the death all that worse, all that much more worse. So yeah, it was all me. I probably could have lived if I just done it right. But now we're doing Thor. I'm gonna try doing like if you guys are just popping in, I'm trying to do this a little bit differently, where I go for money over Bryn rep, and then try to upgrade my caravan as soon as possible for one specific skill to unlock, which is like 2,500 gold there. It's gonna be a lot of investiture first. How much gold do you have? 5 gold? That's it. You hate how long it takes for the right on target to get online? Yeah. If we get lucky and get a Warfare 2 tier 2 book inside of the next dungeon, well, next 2 dungeon, that would really, really helpful. That sucks. It was a neat build idea. I guess we didn't really go slow. We didn't go slow enough. No. I popped into a room because like the entire dungeon was going so smooth that I was like, okay, there's 3 enemies in here. I got this. It wasn't the fact that there was 3 enemies. It was the fact that when I rushed said 3 enemies, I made 2 miscalculated moves. I moved away from the one, which he was a caster, a spellcaster. It's a Sanguine Mage. So when I moved away from him, because it was Sanguine Mage here, then my character 1 tile below. We had the mace, the tier 4 mace user, the tier 4 mace user here, and then he summoned a golem. So I was surrounded right now by like 3 enemies, and if I would have killed the golem, he would have blew up, and I was like, all right, I don't want to get blown up because I can't move out of the way. So I used keeping distance. I killed him, or the golem. So I step out of the way of the golem, and then I made another miscalculated move where the Sanguine Mage used those seals on the ground, And by that time, I'm against the wall, surrounded by 3 sigils. What do you think happens with 3 sigils? Everybody just steps on the sigils, and I don't have a way to fucking get away. So I got stunned. I think I got stunned, didn't I? I got hit against a wall at least. And I was like, oh shit. And then from there on out, it was just mistake after mistake. So yeah, not a fun experience. The build was good though. I think the build, if I could have just got it a little bit further down the road, it would have been great. It's just, you know, shit happens. Mistakes were made, so. If I can at least, I have another playthrough that is kind of doing the same thing. I'm using two-handed axes, or sorry, I'm using dual wielding axes, but I'm more or less doing the same idea, same concept with willpower. But I think I already put points into like agility or something. So the whole like willpower vitality combo is not exactly the same. But if I get that one online, get it to like level 25 and test it out, it'll kind of let me know how that build would have went in tier 5 dungeons, and then I can just post that to YouTube and kind of so that way the build is still there. You only lose because of your own mistakes. That's why people hate this game sometimes. Thor this time, not Yorgrim, but the Blondie? Yeah. When you get a free moment, I would like to see a poll with the Fire Geo, if you don't mind. Yeah, we can do that. It's evening right now. I gotta rest up, I think. Yeah, I gotta rest up. Yeah. The Fire Geo build, I've basically, what level is that? It's like level 20 something. This one? No, that's Electro. This one. Granted, this one's kind of high level right now. Oh, excuse me. What level did I get to? I'm 28. I think I was trying to get to 30 for some reason. You only got 4 gold, man. I'm working on my Fire Geo at the moment. Just unlocked Stone Spikes and Magma Rain. Hell yeah, that's cool. That's when the build starts to really pick up. So I've already done all the work here. I'll just take everything. All right, so I need to eat. There's no food here? Where did I park my caravan? I tried to kill the Manticore with my crossbow hunter, but 50% of death was so damn hard. Overconfidence true is still, yeah, the overconfidence always the killer, bro. We're gonna buy salves in Manshire, so lost. So salves in Manshire are gonna be from the priest, but he doesn't really carry very many. So if you want to buy them at a higher rate, like have his stock be increased, you do have to talk to the guy and ask him about work. It's going to show you where to, actually, didn't my guide today just, isn't it? Yeah, hold up. Wait a minute. I can show you exactly what to do. I just made the guide for today. Hold up. I believe it went live.
YouTube Studio. Yeah, sure as shit right there. Okay. How do I share this? Find it there. Where's that? Copy, get a shareable link. There we go. Who said that? There we go. Check that video out. It's easier to watch it than it is for me to explain it because I'm not at Manchai right now. That'll show you how to unlock the priest's inventory and allow him to sell you more options. I have a better staff. I have a better staff for that build. What is it? It's a tier 5 unique staff that gives you a lot of fire damage. What is it? By the way, there is a way to sell excessive fodder. No, there used to be, but not anymore. By the way, crazy you made a. It's crazy you made it out of that. Oh my god, so much. I was really worried about that. Is that a bear? Bear skin's a rare find. When did you get a free moment? I'm working on my fire you. I tried to do this magic. Oh crap. Okay, we're good. So I'm at the caravan. Let me go ahead and eat. So this, like I said, this build is like stupid easy. Where should I go? I just need to go somewhere. I don't know if these places have resets or not reset. I almost want to guess that these probably have reset. Let's just go up there. Now I'm sad because stuffed up an amount to reach to the host. What do I have for food? Okay, I could do lentils. Lentils and wait, maybe. Hold up. What does she have? Oh shit, we got this. Oh, I can do day tailors too. Okay. I don't really need to do anything else, but maybe repair my gear. Do I need this? No. Would it be nice to use? Possibly. Where's my... There it is. Oh boy, that's got one durability left. I can't use it until nighttime. That's fine. I don't really fucking need it. Okay. Let me go up to Chapel of Holy Terror. Hopefully it's reset. I don't recall. I mean, I'm level 28. I might have reset it by now. Please be reset. Oh, no!
Maybe I already cleared these dungeons, chat, so I can't show it off. I can only show you what it looks like, I guess, to attack something. Troll. Ah! Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Hello? Oh, he walked away. He's walking away. There's multiple trolls? Is that a troll up there too? That's a bird. Okay, Seal of Finesse. Hey, going around the other way. Are you on fire yet? How are you not on fire? How are you not on fire, bro? There's fire everywhere. Don't tell me you're gonna try to come through. Where's this one? He lost 118 health from incineration. Alright, well, let's continue on. Now we got rudely interrupted by all these freaking trolls. I cleared this one too, chat. Alright, well, I can't really show it off, but you get the idea. I tried. It's way too cool. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It never runs out of energy either. You can just spam skills left and right. It's pretty cool. Plus you get the wall block. You never have to worry about enemies getting close to you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Set them free. What are you doing? Thank you. God dang. The guard's like, you guys cannot trespass. Stop. Oh. Sell. I'd like to see your goods. Take this, take that, take that, take this, take that. And then take that. And then I want one of the crowbars, please. Should I go ahead and buy these right now? I kind of need to save up some money, honestly. I'll get gear when I get the Manshire. I want to see, first and foremost, how much money we end up coming away with. Did we get the Benevolence yet? I don't think so. Oh, we are. Okay. We can go ahead and sell those items off. Drunken Woodsman isn't considered one of these. Okay. Not the end of the world, though. So,
Sell it up. Oh.
Did the Dual-Wield die? I mean, yeah. It did. I just haven't updated my my Twitch stream, so, or my YouTube stream yet. They're prisoners now. You'll never get out. That guard was just like, nah. I can move, but I won't. I don't know why I had that. Let's see, sell, keep that. Let me buy some more healing supplies. A couple more salves I think will work. And then gonna offload some things into my chest up here. Offload, offload, offload. Sell that. I don't think I need a claw trap. I'll use the claw trap in the next dungeon after this. This is gonna be undead dungeon. Okay, I think that'll work. Let's talk to the elder. Wait, what happened? Was it a glorious death? I would say it was pretty good. I mean, when we died, it was like I was putting up a fight, but I also was dumb as hell. I didn't use my smoke bomb, so that was something. But whenever do I not use it? You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. I always use it preemptively, but I never use it defensively because I forget about it. 480, is that? That's 3 days. How did it die? We were in a tier 4 dungeon. Homie, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. I haven't seen the chat in a minute, so if you said that a while ago, I apologize. But homie, welcome up. Live chat. Okay. But yeah, we were in a tier 4 dungeon, and it was going too smooth, and I wanted to get surrounded by enemies because it helps me do better in terms of like our damage potential. So I did, but I just made some miscalculated moves and died. It was going good though. $550, that'll work. Trying to min-max enough for everyone. Yeah, that was kind of why I did what I was doing. But again, I moved away. Essentially, the reason why I moved is there was a golem about to explode, and I didn't want to be in that position. So I moved away from the golem exploding just to be in another bad position. So it's just like, yeah, I should have just took the golem hit. Call it a day. But I didn't. It's whatever. That's a bit much for my level and my gear. So let me fall back and let these guys forget it that I even exist. Try this again. I'll get your guys' attention. 2 more. Goodness. Okay, come on down. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, everyone. Just a question. If you always accept a higher bargaining reward in the main quest, does it have a negative impact on the next reward level? You say in the main quest or in just normal contracts? Like I'm doing? Because if that's the question, then no, it's never impacted my my ability to have a better reward the next time around. Uh-oh, it's gotta be the boss, right? Or is it just 4 zombies? Like, 4 zombies back to back isn't gonna be a big issue if I'm in here. So stupid. Who says you can't freaking use one tile doors anymore? You know what I mean? I beg to differ. Uh-oh. No. No, stop hitting buttons. That was a lot of enemies in here, though. Like, a lot. It was, stacked, bro. It doesn't necessarily, so it only gets a rep hit, and I'll show you guys right now. It only gets a rep hit if you don't bargain it to 1 day. If you bargain it and you fail technically the bargaining, then yeah, you're gonna take like a 50 reputation hit. But you get it down to 1 day, they don't care then. They're like, all right, cool. No rep hit, but can you do it in 1 day? You're like, yeah, I can. Sure as shit. And that's when it happens, yeah. Oh, come on, yeah? I thought I'd get both of them to sit in there. Come on, zombie. And that's another thing. Y'all want to know more about those contracts and how how it works with those. Did a little mini guide about that too. I'm sure I missed some things here and there, but at least the guide shows most of the information you need to know. Lich Geistel? Thank you so much for the follow. I probably messed up your entire name and I apologize, but yeah. It's such a difficult game. I'm fooled. The reward is far too small. Thanks for the answer. Pardon my English. You're good. So like level tier 1 dungeons have been it seems since the RtR dropped, they have decreased the amount of gold we get on our tier 1 dungeons, which sucks. But again, there's different ways to do it. If you want more gold, you turn it into the roadside tower locations. If you want more Bryn rep, you go to the magistrates. And if you want more just regular rep overall for the location that you're at, you'll turn it into like the normal, like Osborne in this case. I've been playing a softcore save just to get the feel for the patch. I might do a dual wield sword and board for my first permadeath save. All right. Try out my try out the build that I was going that I had you guys talk about or like vote on. I was thinking about a axe light shield build as the Viking build. I think it'd be a lot of fun, bro. I'm just saying. But you do light armor, light or medium. I was kind of banking on light, and you stack some counter. How did I have this? Aristocrats, shield, plus 12 counter. Axe with no counter, 31 damage though. Aristocrat belt for 4 counter. Jibing cloak for 3 counter. Mage hunter boots with 5 counter. Am I doing counter here? Aristocrat doublet for counter. Oh, sorry. Aristocrat shield is 12 counter. And what did I equal that? 30. So if you went agility, like full agility. Yeah, I did it for like agility and vitality on this particular build, or at least the idea of it. I don't know if it's going to be, you know, that's the best idea to do, but that's kind of what I have written out. So if we go for agility, it's 30 counter plus 12, 4, 3, 5, and 7. What the fuck is the math on that? How did I do this? Did I get 61 base counter? Is that what I have? I bet you. 30 plus 12 plus 4 plus 3 plus 5 plus 7. Yeah, 61 base counter chance. 30 agility, 20 vitality. And then I did... What's that? Oh, yeah, through skills, I'd be able to get it up to 100%. I went for 6 points into shields. So, what was the thought process with the shields again? 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 6 points. 5, 6? So I don't think, yeah, I wasn't gonna do shield bash. So yeah, I remember now. I was gonna go the top row and then all the way down to hold the line because it gives you counter chance off of that. Get athletics for 5 points. Why 5 points in athletics again? 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. 5 points, huh? 5 points in athletics. I don't recall what I was thinking when I did this. I'm assuming I went 1, 2. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Something like that. I don't recall. Axes, I have it full axes. So the entire axe tree. Warfare, 10 points. I might have wound down the middle again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. No clue. I don't recall. 2 points left over. Survival? I don't know. That was the Viking idea at least. How do you know which location gives more rep or gold? Experience? I don't know. I've been doing it for a long time, or I've been doing these runs over and over again, so I just learned it. The outpost is just always going to give you more gold. Osbrook is always going to give you more reputation towards Osbrook, right? There is, you see how there's a claim the reward in 3 different spots, right? I'm going up here for more money. If I was to turn into Osbrook, I would see more Osbrook reputation. And if I go down to where the magistrate is, who is currently sleeping in the Drunken Woodsman Inn, I'd get more Bryn reputation. But this guy travels between here and the mill. There are times when he's traveling, so he won't be in either location. You'll see that this icon is gone. At that point, you just gotta wait until 12, and he'll show up at the mill. Anywhere after, you know, dark or whatever, typically, he'll be traveling on down to the Drunken Woodsman. I think he shows up here at like 20-something hundred hours or some shit. But yeah, you'll turn it in there. In terms of the other locations, Manshire is roughly the same. There's going to be an outpost in Manshire location that's going to give you more money. There's Manshire, gives you more rep with Manshire. And then there's lastly the Magistrate, who travels between the cider location and the winery. Then you have the Rotten Willow. And there's 3 different locations again to turn places in. I cover it all in my guides though when it comes to contracts, so you guys can look there. Let's keep going. What's the point of rep? To unlock better gear. And Osbrook, Manshire, and Denbray, I wouldn't say are the focal points here. Your biggest rep gainers when it comes to gear is going to be Bryn and the Rotten Willow. Getting the Rotten Willow up to Amity actually isn't very hard. A couple of contracts in, and you should hit up Amity pretty quickly, especially if there's a negative situation going on. It'll increase your rep exponentially. But if you can get up to Amity after the first 3 contracts, you're golden. It'll unlock the fence down here in Bryn, so you don't have to put as much focus on getting Bryn reputation up to Amity. If you're a mage, however, I would still probably say focus all of your attention on getting your Bryn rep up, since mage gear is harder to come by, and Bryn's your best location for that. The Volking. I've been playing since definitely medium. I don't need the extra energy. Mighty Kick is so good early, though, for specific builds. Losing the ability points is pretty brutal. I will be going. Good luck. Oh, yeah, Victor, take care. Do not run into any more walls, seals, exploding corpses, and mace guys again. All right, I'll try to, Victor. What's the Thor build? It's going to be, for this particular one, we're going to be doing, like, right on target mace with Electro. Isn't it the instant sudden lunge plus dash, since it scales with stagger style builds? Maybe, Dale. Maybe. I don't recall what I was thinking when I put these together. I slapped it all on paper. I didn't specify what skills I wanted. I just put 5 points. Just watched you down the bear on YouTube. It was pretty hilarious. Yeah, dude, I drowned that sucker, dude. It was pretty good. It surprised me too, so wasn't part of the script. I got 688 off of that. I do have to go back to town to sell stuff off. So let's go sell stuff. Well, again, accept the contract again. But yeah, to kind of cover the Thor build, we're doing right on target. So right now, we're just kind of racking up skills as we level up. To kind of give you a brief overview of what Thor is going to look like. I'm going to be the first, I think, 12 level ups. We'll put 2 points into athletics to get dash. We'll put 2 points into warfare to get right on target. 2 points into electro to get residual charge. Where am I at right now? 2 points into magic mastery. I think 1 point into survival to get what is that skill called again? To get Pathfinder, helps with damage. And then 5 or 6 points into maces right off the bat. After that, it's all up in the air. Really good YouTube content there it's what I've been looking for so long. I've been playing this for years, but off and on, so my knowledge is sporadic. Well, fucking hell, man, come on in, man. I'm glad I could open up your eyes to my channel. And, you know, We're trying to grow it every single day. So if you have anybody else in your family and your life that plays this game and you want to share the content with them, hook them up. Does it really matter where... What? Does it really matter where you hand the contract in? It's significant, yeah. So, how do I explain this? Can I show it right now? Okay, this is not... I'll show it next time. So when I go to accept the contract and then go to turn it in, I'll show you what I mean. Well, here. I have an even better idea. It's this, without having to do this, I'll show you exactly, where's the contracts one? Contracts, right there. Get a shareable link. Check that one out, because that's going to help you explain. I explain it there, and I show you what turning the contract into each individual place, what it does for you in terms of like how much more rep you'll gain versus money gain, right? You're very welcome. I like it because I made these little small snippet guides that are just kind of covering this, the things that are just, here's one guide for a simple, quick, this is what you got to do kind of thing. Versus kind of mashing a lot of things together. Eager to repair stuff. No. Need to get these identified. Let's see. Cleanse scroll ID. Healing and health, and pain resistance and health restoration. What does his do? Accuracy, crit, counter. I think we can keep his on. It's small potatoes. Healing efficiency and health. Eh. Sell that one. I don't want to use an ID scroll on this one. Just toss that away. Not really worth carrying it. Cleansing scroll. Bolt of cloth we can sell off. Need to go? Thank you for the answers. All right, you're welcome. Take care. Have a good day. Takion just followed. Really appreciate it. See you soon. All right, yeah, you take care now. Now, y'all, I hope that we don't die in this one. Put that there. I'm gonna take this one with me this time. I can sell that. I can sell this. I'm gonna sell the cleansing scroll too. I hate animals. They just lets me go from A to B in peace, please. Sell. I'm gonna sell the other two off to this guy. Sell. There we go. Perfect. I believe everything. Oh,
Everything except for my weapon is repaired. Perfect. Now all we gotta do is sleep, head up the roadside tower, accept the contract again for one singular day. What shelling? We're gonna do sleep. I'll sleep to 23 because they'll all be in asleep now. I gotta admit though, at least right now, we're doing really, really well when it comes to damage and survivability, which is surprising. Oh, I also gotta get the shoot. I gotta get that repaired. Let me sleep a little bit more. I'll sleep until 6. Good morning, Benny. What's happening? How to make a character move faster? I use Cheat Engine. Didn't watch what's going on. First time here. Did watch some videos. 2 algorithms showed your stream. How many hours into Stoneshard? 1800, I think. It's a lot. Or how many hours into this particular build? Well, this one just started not too long ago, but we've been streaming for like 6 hours, 6.5 hours. If that's the case. But overall, I have like 1800 hours into Stoneshard. What are you selling? Repair. There we go. All right, now we should be good. I still got my food on us. I'll head up to the roadside tower next. Oops. Oh my God, Alt Tab, please work. 800, nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I love the game, so that's why I got a lot of hours into it. Yeah, we're trying to knock out these first 3 dungeons, and like I said, I'm changing it. I'm probably not even gonna help out Crom this time around, chat. We're gonna go for the 1,000 gold instead. I should by the time I get the Bryn, I should probably have like 4,000 crowns if I'm lucky. Let's see here. Upstairs because he's never down where he needs to be. Save and exit. Play, continue. Talk with him again, looking for work. And we want it down 580. That's 3 days. Okay, so load game. Load. All right, let's see here. Look for work. 580, that's still 3 days. Load game again. I'm guessing by the time we get this done, it'll probably add another 200 crowns, probably about 700 or so. Work. Swelling. 1 day, there we go. How much is it giving us? 1 day. How many crowns though? 670. So by the time we turn this in for an additional 20, there's a 25% reputation. That should get us over to about close to 1,000, I think. Okay. Cool. Set up. I have 300, and I thought there were many. And I thought that was a lot, but damn, not 800. Did you guys think I said 800? Or were you saying 800? I said 1,800. If that's what you guys are, don't confuse it. It's 1,800. Oh
12 turns of poison? Ridiculous. Now I gotta watch out for snakes. After I will get all of the Caves of Quid achievements. It'll probably, then Stoneshard will be next. Some research will be nice. Yeah, Caves of Quid, I didn't really enjoy that one, I'll be honest. I wanted to, everybody says it's really, really good, and I'm sure it is. It just, it wasn't my type of game. Okay, here we are. We're at the destination. Okay, not too shabby. Let's see. That's a dead body. Not Nor build? Obligatory. I can't say it. Obligatory snake bite for campaign over with. Holy loaded corpses. The snake marked Thor. Yeah, no kidding. 1800. Very, very nice. GG. Damn, insane. Lovely. Hey, Maul. I just got back and had to see to the fruit of my loins. You had to. Stupid. Then go on my reoccurring weekly side quest to retrieve the blessed broccoli. What happened? Did you see me die? Or is that what you're asking? Because, yeah, it's a new build now. The death was very sad indeed. I'm still hoping that the other dual wielding build that I have, I can make work. Do I want to fight these guys? I was walking up on them just now because I was considering the fact that I don't know. We were talking about a different build and I thought I was stronger than I actually am. So I'm walking up in here like a boss. I should probably not do that. Is it just you? Hello? Somebody trip this for me, please. Maybe not. Just me in here. I guess this whole dungeon is gonna be martyrs. There are things that you vibe with, and there are things you don't. Exactly, yes. I couldn't get into the Caves of Quid. I tried, bro. I returned it within the first 2 hours, but I just couldn't do it. So I didn't really give it enough chance, but I wasn't feeling it. All right, we're hoping to get the Warfare 2 treaties up in here if we're super lucky. I feel like this is gonna be the boss chamber. Can I get you to be in a spot that helps me to knock you back? This will work though. Spit on your grave. Let's go this way. There's the boss. Okay, I need to get his attention. Fuck. No! You're so stupid! I mean, I still killed him, but he didn't step on the trap like he was supposed to. Oh well, it still worked in my favor. It's fine. Let's see what the end game loot here was. It's a little bit better than what we had before. A little less fumble, a little more accuracy. Okay, we got a couple over. Let's go south. Whoa. Got a screamer. We'll get her attention. Ah! She was right there. She did now. I need to be, yeah, you're good. Right there. Knocked him back. Perfect. Let's see, he's got some radish and some garlic. Aren't hags typically female? What do you mean? I thought that one was what's it called? I don't know. Okay, that works in my favor. Ah, I missed! Perfect. More agility. So we're still missing another altar, chat. Mom, quick question. The tier 5 dungeon doesn't lock out until you've killed the boss, right? I don't know if it's boss or loot. I haven't really clarified which one it is. If I cleared the first floor, I can still head back out of camp. Yeah, you can do that. You were saying that he didn't get into the trap. I thought the tier 1 van... I don't know. Is it? I know the Earth Mother, or the whatever mother, she's a... She... But as far as this one, I wasn't too sure. I need to do... Oh, what the heck? Oh, yeah, that's right. The trap that I didn't want to set off. That one was pretty simple. Do I have enough room? No. I do now, though. Okay, we are good to go. And now we just gotta do the brewery, get this taken care of, and we can head out. Cool. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, brother. Absolutely. There are things that you've... Oh, sorry. Come on now. You should know that competence leads to leaving the system. Listen, I know. You know I should play better, but when I'm like playing in front of people versus when I'm playing by myself, I know I make mistakes solo. I won't say I don't, but I play smarter because I'm not having to I can focus on one thing versus now I don't focus as well, I'll be honest. Everybody always makes fun of me because like they're like, do your task, stop talking, because you can't do two things at once. It's kind of true. Say it. Say it was for content. Yeah, it was for content. I wanted to die. No, not really though. I wanted that character to stay alive because I wanted to make a build about it. But that's what I said. It's okay. I got something similar in a non-permadeath character that I can, as long as I level him up, it'll be fine. It'll work. Don't run away from me. There we go. Got 838 for turning it in. The original contractual agreement was like 6 something, wasn't it? Gained about 200 gold off of it. Have you ever done a build based on alcohol and Henbane Battle Rage? I have not. My worry with that would be the intoxication. How do you manage it? Forgot to ask you on your fire geo, what did you drop your stat points into? Willpower or perception? I did both. The original build compared to what my... Did you watch the build guide? Man, I'm gonna share another little tidbit with y'all. Where's it at? Aha! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I explained it all there. But just to kind of clarify, I did start off with willpower, and then only later down the road did I realize that I want to do something different. The willpower was great and all, but perception was really where it was at. Adding more range to it allowed me to wall block at a safer distance and then use magma range at a safer distance. The problem we ran into was with certain enemies like range damage dealers or what have you, getting too damn close to them, especially in the tier 5, tier 4 dungeons for proselytes. When it comes to the liquors, liquor have a 6 tile range. We need to block those guys off and get them taken care of. And the merc stalkers have a 6 tile range. We need to block them off and safely take those guys out, because the moment you step into that 6 tile range, they typically teleport to you. That's scary. So if you prioritize your range first, you're in a safer position overall. Thanks for the link. I was actually looking for it the other day, but I got sidetracked and forgot to watch it. Okay, perfect. Shameless self plug. I mean, listen, like, it's not shameless. It's shame. No shame. No shame. There's always a next patch too. There's always a next patch. What do you mean? To rerun it? So shameless. What would an Akmal guide to the 3 seashells look like? What are you talking about? 3 seashells? Am I the only one confused here? From the 5th Essence movie? The 5th Essence? The hell's that? I got a question. I got question marks popping around me, but no enemies. Is that a bug? It is not. Look at your sanity. Your sanity is gonna get tanked in that dungeon, bro. Based off of it's based self-promote. Demolition Man? Demolition Man. That sounds familiar. I probably watched that before. Demolition Man? Oh yeah. That's an old one. I know I've watched that before. I don't remember anything about it. Sorry, 5th Element. You're thinking 5th Element and they're thinking Demolition Man? I must be mixing it up anyway. Okay, no worries. I like the 5th Element. That's a great movie. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Especially when that alien chick starts doing the opera. Dude, shit was popping. Okay, so it's time to sell some stuff. Sell. Oh, I gotta sell this stuff here. Actually, I have to head down to the Drunken Woodsman next. Okay, let's head that way. I'll bring these pelts with me. Perfect. I don't know how to use 3 seashells. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to look this up when I'm done with stream because that's confusing the heck out of me. 3 seashells. I'm gonna watch it and then it's all gonna come back to me. I bet you. That's all good. All right, so we wanted to offload a couple items. I got to start accepting the contract or the agreement to go take on the brewery mission. Look at that, I got 4 of the 5 iron ingots I need. What are the odds? It's beautiful. All right, where is the governor? Come with the first task. What's the next? Dun, 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 dun. So we're on it. Now I said we're gonna be killing Crom this time around. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Let's go grab the carpenter's plane next while selling off some extra items. At least you should know how to use plumbus? What the heck is that? It's a quote from the movie. You should definitely watch it. Absolute classic. I have seen it before. I'm not that young. I just don't recall. I mean, 93, I was like... One, two, three... 6? I don't know, 6 or 7. We watched a lot of scary movies and movies a lot back in the day, so my kid brain's not gonna remember everything. I'm just saying, man. I don't think we can buy beer later, but I'm gonna get 1,000 crowns, so it's fine. I'm gonna make do. We're gonna see if the 1,000 crowns is worth taking right now, or if the barrel of beer actually nets you more profit later in the game. And I probably already know the answer to this question. It's probably gonna be the beer that's gonna net you more profits later, especially with negative situations and certain things in your caravan that helps you sell the barrel of beer commodities at a higher rate. But I want more money right now, so I'm gonna make do. That's too many. I don't trust myself. Like, I still got shitty gear on. I'll fight 2 of you right now. Oh, only one's coming with me. Babe! Huh? Oh, I was 8 years old during Demolition Man, she says. It said it came out in 93! How the fuck am I 8? Yeah? I don't know. I think she's wrong. I think she's wrong, chat. Don't tell her that. No! How did you know how many will cross the edge? Oh, it's 5 tiles. So if you're standing here, you count out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if they're 5 away, it's usually if they're standing here and they step into the 5th tile away from you, they'll come with you. If they're, you know, anywhere past that boundary, they won't. Math is not math, I know. Thor build? So Mace and Electro? Yes. Absolutely. All right, now we can go to the Drunken Woodsman, sell off our pelts. Spoiler, Sylvester Stallone plays the criminal that was frozen in time, and after X years in the future, he was unfrozen and got Japanese toilet. Didn't even know how to use it. Oh, math is hard. Math is hard, bro. We were not necessarily Thor right now. Thor's slowly building up to be a Thor. A god. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. Let me have a look at your wares. 494. Let's go. Worth it. Math is hard. And then we gotta cut through here. Okay. So to do this, we have to first talk to him about the Elder. Then we have to talk to him about our Dwarf. Give you a few crowns, and now we just help him out. Okay. So that gives him the Carpenter's Plane that we just took. And now, how do we want to, I'm gonna repair my gear first. Okay. Sell those, keep those. I'll keep them. I'll put them in my chest. But, excuse me, it's fine. Bear! What do you got there? What is that? You made breakfast? Oh, those some breakfast. Is that for me or is that yours? Is it mine? God damn. Eggs and toast, baby. Let's go. And Gatorades. And we eat good today. I gotta go to work. All right. Brian, you take care. Have a good day, man. At least try to. Work sucks. There we go. That works. Okay. Put those away. I don't know what to do with this. Probably just tell that off. You married well, sir. Yes, sir. The way your chickens are, I like them the last time I saw them.
You want to see another one? I can go get you a chicken.
You want to see another? The wife wants to go get a chicken. She go and get a chicken. Chicken, gonna get chicken show off day? Not doing too bad on money. 3,000 gold in total is not terrible. We're gonna get another 1,000 after we get this contract completed too. Well, at any rate, we gotta rest up. Rest for 10 crowns. Give me a mug of ale too. Hey, a mug. We're gonna rest till 6. There. Drop that on there.
The mouse. Oh my god. Don't do his butthole.
Don't poop on my dog.
He screamed or anything. No.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he was like, whoa.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Chicken?
What do you think, mouse?
What do you think? What are you doing? What's up? Hmm? What are you doing? What's up? Yeah? Yeah? There's one chicken there. There you go. Oh my god, it's lovely. I'm 43, and I've thought about the 3 seashells at least once a week since I saw that movie. I'm embarrassed to say it was only the other week. I found a suitable explanation and felt like an idiot. My brain started clicking when I seen the chicken. Sarah's favorite child, Otrin. Yay, chicken. What's going on? It's a chicken. It's fine. This is chicken show and tell. Food? No. Pets. More or less. We don't eat our chickens. We eat the eggs, though. All right. Let's head out. I actually need to eat, though. We do need some food. He's a good little chicken, isn't he? Why you left?
I have existential crisis.
Yeah, the chickens are who play the game. Pretty much. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? Do you think he goes back to the coop and tells his mates about what the humans do indoors? They just don't believe him? Oh, they'll believe him. They've been inside too. Every single chicken has been indoors at least once. That was weird. Another one? At least he didn't make me bleed. I'm gonna make sure I have enough room there. So I gotta make sure I'm doing this right. So we want to kill everybody. And we want the 1,000 crowns. This will answer all of our questions about if we can buy barrels of beer. And I don't think we can. I think once we do it this way, it's over with. Okay. So step 1, we talked to RtR. Check. After that, we went ahead, we talked to the carpenter, took care of that task. He told us about the elder. Check. Now if we go here, we have the option. We're going to talk with them. Yep, the gave us our 3 options. Let's talk to option number 1. It gets Crom over here. Keep listening, keep listening, keep listening. That's correct. Keep listening. A cart and 2 horses. Now, this is the spot where we change our tactic. Instead of helping Crom, you know what? Spare me your grievances. If RtR wants his brewery, he can have it. Y'all ready? It's like an alien abduction. Bro, I was gone for like 5 years. I don't know. Battle-hardened chicken now. I often wonder what blows an animal's mind. Okay, let's do this. So now they're all mad at me. He's gonna go here. I can push him against the wall. Oh. I forget how hard these guys hit. And they had backup coming. Whew. I was worried there for a second that I would be surrounded. Let's get this guy's attention by himself. Okay. Everybody dead. And now we take advantage of all the chaos. I can loot everything for free because it's now mine. Dog pelt? No, don't do that. Let's see. What do we have? Ooh, a repair kit. Oh my god. I can't carry everything though. I'm gonna have to make some concessions here and figure out what else to do. Good news is I don't have to come all the way back here. I own all of this now. It's mine. Crowbar. We could still take advantage of this though. So what do I do? Organize. Can I make this work? Hey, I did it. You're welcome. Huge Bald. I forgot to reach out to you about the t-shirt thing. If you got time today after stream, I have to do it today so we can get it taken care of so you can get that. Something bannable. Oh shit, my bad. I just typed something bannable. Oh my god, show me mercy. You're so stupid. I often wonder. Yeah, I got you. We read that. Just in case, let me just close, reopen. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, I have a trick for it that I've figured out. That works flawlessly. I basically buy it as a gift and then I give it away to one individual only. I have you play and then all you gotta do, it'll be purchased and all you gotta do is claim said gift and then it delivers to your address that you type in. Where the hell am I going? Right. Over here. I don't want to go up too far because I stole stuff. So drop that there. Wrong guy. I do want to pick this up. Day Taylor stew recipe. Inspect. Toss it away. And then we want to talk to him about work. Go find that key. Shed key right there. Here's the key. I just realized I can take this with me. Why am I dropping it off? It's not stolen. The other stuff's stolen, sure. There we go. That's better. Okay, so I can take this with me down to Bryn. That's good. We can sell it off down there. Just trying to eat. Oh shit. That's a bit much. Didn't you steal the beer barrel at the brewery? Steal the beer barrel? What beer barrel? Sounds like something a criminal would say. Is this hardcore? Always. That's why we had to change up builds to a brand new one. He's already died. And then chest, there's usually a beer barrel? I mean, I looted everything. All I got was the grain. So, I don't know. Is he in here drinking? This man. Almost attacked her. That would have been really bad. That was really close. Okay, don't need to take that with us. Leave that behind. Leave that behind. Leave those behind. I can take that with for my money. These are all the things we're gonna be taking with us. I may as well take this with me too. I have the room. Or do I? I think we're good. Could be the second grain, my bad. Okay, I got you. I hate that the shelf in the room in the tavern is not usable. Shelf in the room in the tavern. Shelf. Oh, this? Oh yeah, me too. It's just there for looks. We gotta talk to RtR first. RtR, come back. I helped you. Okay, about the brewery. I've cleared it out. You talking you pull a fast one on me. Enough with your games. Stop stalling. You already know what I'm talking about. And there we go. We got 1,000 crowns for this. Now we're up to 4,309. Not too shabby. That's fair. More room, the better. Okay. I think we're good. Now we can head out. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to take with me? Take the cloth with me? No, even better. Take this. Since we'll need it. That's perfect. Good job. Now I'm hungry. You're welcome. I'll eat cheesecake now. The wife says, ooh. Let's hit the road. Where should I go first? Uh-oh. All right, what can we buy? Don't they offer like tier 2, tier 3? Just tier 2, because we're not at benevolence. Is Archer Yorgrim die? No, I retired him. He, we finished off the series with the Manticore fight in that particular episode or series or whatever. So no, he's still alive. In fact, I got him all the way to level 30. I'll put a little guide about what I did. I'll be making that later today probably. I don't know when I'm gonna post it, but excuse me. My father's already ate almost all of the cake. They just left me a little piece. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. This guy typically has a mace, doesn't he? Ah, oh, dang it, he's got an axe and a... Crap. What do you got? Damn. Let's go talk with a couple of more people before 12. Okay, no good upgrades there. Okay. $402. I gotta thank you, Akmal, for such fun content, man. You're rocking it, dude. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. I put a lot of work and effort into this. I mean, hell, I've been sitting here for 7.5 hours, so. All right, so I'd like to see your goods. You ain't got nothing of real value for us. That belt's not too bad for 125. Okay, so everybody's restocked. I doubt these guys are gonna have anything of value for me. The Ranger build guide should be part of the 30 days of character builds. It's not. It's gonna be separate. 30 days of character guides? No, because that one's harder because like if I die, I can't really make a guide of something that died because it's dead. I can't make content with something that's already gone. So that's why I was hoping that I didn't die with the other build, but overconfidence got the better of me again. And you know, I just make stupid mistakes all the time, so that'll work. But no, yeah, it's gonna be a separate thing. I really should eat, huh? I get the feeling though I did not get here before 12, so I doubt his inventory has changed over. Oh, it did. Ooh. 875 though. I mean, maybe. Got that daze, that stun, that knockback. A shipper. I have to repair it. I have a repair kit back in Osbrook. I could walk all the way there. What do you guys, is 875 a good deal? I don't know how much this thing goes for. I bet it goes for like a couple grand. I got the money, dog. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, do it. That's all the more encouragement I needed. That's nice too. Same amount of damage that we're doing, but all the extra benefits. Because we're getting knockback on that one. We're getting stun chance, more daze chance. We actually have a lot better when it comes to the fumble and accuracy reduction. And then when we start doing, I feel like it wasn't that big of an upgrade though. We were doing 21 damage. But I'm not going to be doing flails in this build anyway. It doesn't, flails that don't make sense for Thor. That's gonna be sold later. That's gonna be sold later. That's gonna be sold. Sold. Gotta get that repaired later. One of these is not like the other. It's not that one. Never mind, I lied. They're good. One of the best T hashtag maces? What? Tier blank maces? Overconfident is the #1 killer in rogue type games. Another one is suicidal builds. That's fair. It was a good decision to buy it. Everybody's on the same same wavelength here. That proposition. Oh, right. Let me go get our boy. Sorry, now English. The game is too depressing. I think stuff 3 main quests are too hard for a level 11. But I only have stuff like 3 quests. You talking about tier 3 quests? At level 11? I mean, yeah, they can be difficult for sure. I usually try to avoid tier 3s if I can help it. Until, like, I got better gear. Tier 3 maces, yeah. What is your opinion on bows and what side weapons and slash spells make it viable, you think? I think bows could still definitely use a little bit of an increase overall, but I don't know. No! I didn't save it, did I? Can I? It don't count, chat. It don't count. It fucking don't count. It don't count, chat. I can't, dude. I was talking to you guys. This one doesn't count, okay? We'll let you do it. Yeah, you're right. I was talking with you guys. I would have never hit a guard otherwise. Fucking hell, man. I'm glad this auto saved. This is what happens when you use your keyboard to move around the map, okay? I'm not doing it. It's fine, okay? Fucking hell, bro. I don't want to hear it. That's so stupid. God dang. It's a good thing he arrested me and didn't just flat out kill me. Okay, let's try this again, but without attacking nobody, please. Yeah, dumb ways to die. God, dude. At one time, Akmal hit a cop, bro. First one's on the house. Yeah, first one's on the house. After that, no more mistakes. God, dude. Sudden crash incoming. Oh my god. It'll heal. Well, run's dead. Yeah. What do? You fucking hopefully don't die. That's totally my fault. I'm so sorry. Should you repeat that? By the way, have you ever tried to kill those Vanguard guys on Bryn? Very funny when you hit level. They are tough. Even level 30, they're tough. God dang. All right. Well, avoid the cops. Jeez. Wow, so if you break the law, just load your save. We only get one freebie. Chat said, okay, only one freebie. If it does it again, that's just, you know, it's my bad. I gotta start all over. God dang. That was dumb. That was so dumb. Oh my god, Linus just subscribed. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Where's my boy at? Is he down here? Okay, it's fine. I'm sure it's all good. Wait, not you. Dang, he's down in the other one. All right, it's the last one we check, obviously. But no saves coming this run. You just lost your... I know, I just lost my pass. That was the first one I got. All right, keep listening. There we go. And now we can head back. Well, safe's coming in the contracts. That's fine, right? All I'm doing is just knocking it down to 1 day. That's still fine. It's still on the table. I've been doing this the whole time. It's good. That one's still on the table. I trump you guys. It's fine. Thor tells Loki to turn back time. Yeah, exactly. Loki agreed this one time. Just once. God, that was stupid. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. All right, so we got the first one. Bless you, Sarah. Next one up. About the caravan followers, the ranger. We're gonna get the ranger next. So we need 1,000. Wait, wait, what? I already got 1,000, dog. Let's see how close she is. So we gotta go to Manchester to get her. Perfect. So what we're gonna do. So now we're down to 13. That's still a lot of cash. I can still make. I can still buy some new gear. I only need to get like 3 replacements because the helmet's gonna hold us over for a minute. Put that back on, and then we're gonna head out. Actually, before we head out, you know how we gotta get some fodder. So we're gonna be doing a 2-handed axe in stone armor magic with with the ruins, or with the runic boulders. Yeah, make it work. I tried axe with pyro before, just so I can put fire on the ground and hooking chop enemies into the fire. It worked until it didn't. Again, I died from silly mistakes, but it's fine. Can you recover from being locked up? Yes, kind of. It's a pain in the ass. You got to recover from the, so you get locked up. Hopefully you survived long enough. You weren't hungry when you went in there. And I probably would have been hungry when I went in. So you got to survive the food loss, because they give you just enough food to make it, you know, where you don't die. Unless you're in there for like a whole week straight, then you might actually die from hunger. But I mean, yeah, you can kind of recover. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass because you take such a huge hit against your reputation that it almost makes the rest of the game not fun. You're just like, all right, well, this run's ruined. All right, send me on my way. Hunt road. I bet you it was more like 1,000 rep hit or some shit. It would be fun if there were other factions. Oh yeah, I think the factions will come eventually. I really should eat. My morale's taking a little bit of a dump right now. We need something big. How hungry was I? My goodness. Maybe there's food upstairs. I can't start the magician because I want to play a man, not a woman. I can't start. Oh yeah, you can't start off that way. That's fine. There's no difference with that. Should you repeat that? What do you do? What are you talking about? Some ways to die. The rep hits. That's fine. I mean, I can't start off with magic power either, But you get through your first few contracts in Osbrick, and then by the time you make it to Manshire, you can buy the books. Could you tell me where I can pick up contracts in Bryn? So Bryn doesn't have contracts. Inside of Bryn, the only way to get Bryn rep is through doing contracts with the other areas on the map. Yeah, you can also like they're saying, you can also not spend a single point or buy a skill tree if you wanted to, because the first skill tree in Pyro, Geo, and Electro, as well as everything else, they'll all get unlocked. Wait, you still have to need the first book though, don't you? This one unlocks naturally by level 10. The first one though doesn't. You need the book for it at least. You ran out of contracts. Have you tried going over to the Rotten Willow? I've never personally ran out of contracts. There's always, like, by the time I'm done doing a cycle of contracts, there's always been more to do in another settlement. What am I doing right now? I need books. Alright, so what do we need? Electro and Magic Mastery 1. 141, not bad. Magic Mastery 1, not bad. And I leveled, that scared me a little bit. Okay. Seal of the Zip. Need Electro. I need Seal Power. And I got 2 more points left. Warfare, right on target law unlocks and 2 more level ups. I may as well get this. Using spells will grant us more weapon damage and crit. Might as well get it. Athletics, this will unlock in 3 more level ups. Actually, it won't because I'm going to go into perception after this. What else did I need? So I need warfare. Let me see this. Electro, Magic Mastery. Maces. How many level ups did I wait? 2? And then that'll be perception. Okay, this works. I'll put a point here. 2 more level ups. We'll get respite to help us with our energy recovery because we're going to be spending a lot of energy, like 24 points there, 8 energy costs there. So if I can get respite and right on target at the same time, that's really going to help us decrease our energy costs a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Can't you just make a thug run? What do you mean a thug run? Where you're only stealing? Yeah, he always sells the tier 1s. Have you unlocked the caravan? I did. Right there. Alright, next order of business. We gotta get that other weapon repaired. So let's talk to old Josh. You gonna work for us? Of course it's on the opposite side. Why can't you be like over here so I can walk all the way up? Alright, well we got a couple of tasks here that are gonna require us to move around the map. Once that's all finished, then we'll come back and we'll knock these contracts out. I gotta turn that into the governor eventually. Okay, dokie. Let's go. We'll get her first. Then I guess I'll go to Osbrook. Grab that repair kit. Head on back. Stop by the herbalist house. I have memorized where the traps are in Ada's house. Now I don't even need to spam investing. Really? I tried to do a stabs athletics warfare without any magic. It's kind of hard, but not really worth it. I've done that before too in the past, and it worked out well enough. I don't know how it's gonna, again, in the past, I don't know how it's gonna hold up against some of the heavily armored enemies that we have nowadays. Is it better to save points rather than spending them to get what you as you get them? It depends what you want to do. Like, if you're unlocking things, just unlock them. I mean, personally, what I'm trying to do is unlock skills that are actually benefiting me, and I'm gonna find more benefit with. I'm gonna find more benefit in getting those two skills unlocked at the same time, I think. I don't know how I missed the traps, bro. I walked right over top of them. That's hilarious. I'm too good. Can't stop this. That's funny. All right, we just want to grab up some mushrooms, these berries. If you have a build in mind and you know you're going to get what you need in level 2, I think holding it, yeah. Well, stealing would be a part of it. Okay. More like an evil roleplay run and just alliancing with the rotten. I've thought about doing something like that. It's more of like a challenge run where everything I do is just to turn it into the Rotten Willow. So if we steal stuff, we can only sell it at the Rotten Willow. We don't do any contracts. Everything is based around the Rotten Willow. And we have to get the Rotten Willow fence unlocked as soon as possible so we can sell stuff there and get access to better gear. More of a challenge run though, obviously. Like, it's one of those things. But we never actually did it. Stealing, drinking, and using, yeah. A real thug life. Oh boy, hello. Is he stuck? Bro, you spawned on a place you're not supposed to be. Woo! 41 damage. This is gonna be fun. Where the heck am I? Why is there so much rock? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. God dang. The damage is already looking real good. Okay, the thing is, we're running out of energy pretty quickly. So it's gonna take, that's what I was worried about, right? We can make it work. It's just going to, yeah. That's where that whole respite skill comes into play. Every time we daze and stun somebody. This is so much rock. It's ridiculous. Just trying to make my way to Osprey. Oh my God, go away. Probably eat my mushrooms. Could have watched Squid Games. Thanks for the stream. Me and my daughter got to catch up on that when it gets the second half of this season 2. Boy, how much damage is that? 42. It's gonna be even better when we don't fumble as much. Getting rid of this weapon. First time I did this quest, I kept pressing search everywhere. The number of traps kept increasing, and I was surrounded by the NPC talked. Yeah, the NPC talked. Guy says in-game, stealing drink. Yeah, of course in-game. Of course in-game. Ever Vigilant make you 100% evade trap combo with dagger skill that swaps places with enemies. It's so satisfying. Oh shit, I never thought about stepping on a trap and then swapping places with somebody. That's pretty ingenious. Well, there's a fox I can't get to. Huh. Things keep spawning on places they're not supposed to be. I'm still hungry. I hate the fact that I can't snipe birds anymore with spells, because they can hear you before they, before the spell even arrives at their destination. It's dumb. Thor and Jonathan kicking ass. Jonathan? Who's that? What is endgame plans for this build? Is it more physical or magical? Technically? Oh, so if we're looking at stat-wise, I got agility 15, perception 15. So, perception, yeah. Agility, perception 15. Vitality and willpower are at 20. So it's gonna be more, I don't know, it's gonna be a mix. Because I want to put some points into Electro for Impulse. What's the other skills? I want to get Impulse and at least Short Circuit and Chain Lightning at the very least. So I think those skills are going to be nice to have, because then we'll feel like a true Thor. Because he's not just about throwing hammers around. Why am I here? Why did I come here? Food. There we go. Thor would take right on target. Thor would take right on target, though. Well, I am. I just gotta. Yeah. You saying would or wouldn't? Because yeah, I already planned on that. You don't quite have Molnar. How do you say that? I always fuck it up. So for now, it's Jonathan. Okay. Are you going to take all the electro skills, I won't have enough. So unfortunately, I won't be taking them all. Because I still need to have, since we're going to be doing a lot of melee, I can't just focus on electro. Because at that point, if I took all the electro skills, I would just sit back and do all electro attacks. I wouldn't even care about getting close to the enemy. Whereas what I want to do personally, I want to do more melee than electro, but have the electro skills there to deal some damage from range and then get up in close. Came here for a reason. There we go. It's the only reason I came here. We'll get there eventually. I seen a bear. Why can't I go down? What's going on here? There we go. That was weird. No! Leave me be! Do you know how much I backfire? Well, that's not good. Yeah, being wet and the electro thing, it just doesn't really mix very well. Stop attacking me. What's actually the synergy between maces and electro? Well, what I got going on here, obviously we want to have it like a build that looks like Thor, but the synergy would be that we are utilizing electro with residual charge to add additional weapon damage, delta shock to our melee skills. On top of that, when we have the magic mastery here, we change Seal of Power into Seal of Electromancy, which grants us electromatic power of 15%, 20% additional damage, delta shock, and -4 backfire with -4 fumble. On top of that, Body and Spirit will grant you additional weapon damage and crit chance for using spells. The other caveat to that is Resonance, which is this skill that every time you use Jolt on somebody and they get applied with Resonance, it decreases their shock resistance, their move resistance, and their control resistance. So when you're using that with maces, having somebody that has less move and control resistance allows you to, in turn, apply your dazes and your stuns a lot more often. And then one more caveat is once we get Impulse actually does a better job than static resonance does. Impulse will change the resonance to impulse, and it'll be 25 negative shock resistance, -15 move, and -10 control resistance. So we're doing it kind of in part with that. It's kind of like how Geo does a similar thing when somebody's next to the stone spikes that or next to a boulder, and you have this one. Yeah, if you have this one, it'll decrease their move resistance as well as their control resistance for each runic boulder that's adjacent to the enemy. So yeah, that one would work well for a build that needs to. Oh boy, a wolf and a boar. Another wolf. They're out to get me, chat. Okay, we got up those items. This one's so far away. I just want to do the contracts, but it's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. We have dead bodies to loot, don't we? There should be 2 more. I think we're just gonna cut across here. They still found me, chat. I missed, it's fine. Yeah, the energy costs a little bit ridiculous right now. I think it'll improve though. Once I get my other weapon. I can't remember what the other weapon's energy cost is. It might also be 15. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you guys. I don't want to get bled anymore. What? You're coming with me? Excuse me? How? Not anymore though. Great. I'm in water again, chat. All right, 2 more tiles. We're almost there. Hungry again. Do I want to make fodder? Nah, I don't really care about it. I changed my mind. Let's go ahead and get the father. So let's go ahead and read this. Toss that over. Toss that. Toss the trap. Toss. Toss that away. All right, so we need to make a campfire. All right, let's go find some mushrooms, chat. Did you learn the schematic and just throw it? I'm pretty sure I learned it. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I thought I did. Hold up. Did I just throw it? I did. I could have swore. I could have swore I learned it, bro. Oh man, that's good call out. I was like, right click learn, right click drop. I don't know. What are you gonna do? Morel. Oh yeah, those aren't gonna cook. How hungry am I? Jeez. What is your opinion about the most fun build? Most fun? I like the battle mage one with Electro. That's always been the most fun when it comes to once you get the build kind of like wrapped up because you have so much crits. Go away, boar. I gotta rerun that one, but I'm holding off. I want to wait for the brand new stabs to drop before I rerun battle mage. Oh, fuck. I did it again. We're dead this time. That's a bad habit. I shouldn't do that no more. Fucking hell, man. Ugh. I thought we were in the clear at first because he wasn't necessarily aggroed yet. So I was like, oh, fuck, let me just click away. I should have walked away. I'm not using my keyboard to walk around no more, I don't think. Not gonna do it. Damn, dude. Oh. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh. Too much talking today, bro. Oh, my goodness, bro. I'll have to clip that shit. This is so dumb. This is so dumb, man. Mother trucker. So bad that there wasn't a river. Too bad there was no river, bro. Well, walking away doesn't work either. I know. I was like, no matter what I do, if I had one gap in enough time, I could have put a claw trap down and got away. Because I did have the trap, but I put it into my other slot in my inventory. It just came back. We died, bro. We died is what happened. Oh my goodness. Is that the bear from the river? Maybe that's not the bear from the river. Maybe it's Mama Bear. I don't know. Papa Bear. Somebody. They got revenge. So that's how I almost died against wolves last time. Oh man, so bad. Do we rerun it? Not today, but do we son of a gun. Do we rerun it tomorrow? Or do I switch back over to the Viking build? What do you guys think? Go figure. The longer I stream, the worse it becomes when it comes to making fucking mistakes, bro. I can't handle it. Bear Carnation? I guess you just need a smoke bomb or a net to survive that one. Thor Ragnarok's the true ending. Man. It doesn't take us that long to get through this early game, but it's still annoying to go through it all over again. It's all good. Do the Geomancer Paladin, Arna? Well, I want to do either Thor or the Viking build. Those are the two that I have. I can always rerun Thor another day too. What do you guys think? Rerun Thor? Do the Viking? Good to see that bears are still a death sentence in this. They are indeed. The Bear Cup comes back for revenge. So I'm kind of getting a little bit of Thor, and I'm getting a little bit of Vikings here. So we could do either or. We'll figure it out tomorrow. God dang. Sorry about that, guys. We were going good until we weren't. I hear Thor. I don't want to do dual wielding. I want to do one of these other ones. I think they have a lot of potential to be a lot of fun. It's just... So I guess we continue with Thor. Okay, we can do that. Damn. Alright, no more talking and walking. You know, that's why cops pull people over when they're texting and driving. It's no different, chat. So, if you haven't learned your lesson by watching me, or whatever I'm trying to say, don't read and walk around at the same time. This is what happens. That was completely my bad. Naked Yorgum challenge. Drop all your stuff and go into the bushes. You can't go to the city till level 10. Oh my goodness, that'd be bad. Hilarious, but bad. All right, y'all. I guess that's it for today's stream. Goodness. Oh, Risu, sorry, man. Yeah, 228. You can watch in normal format. Remember, there's I got two stream formats. We got the vertical and I got the horizontal on my page, but I'm gonna end stream here. Let me damn, upsetting. I was gonna end stream as soon as I got back to. I was this close to getting back to Manshire, man. Terrible. Oh well. Shit happens. Okie dokie. I'm gonna initiate a raid on Twitch side of things. Yeah. It's a little cheat, but you can Alt F4 and you can just go back to your bed save. Then all that walking would be gone? No, I'm good. Don't text and walk. You never know what's in front of you. Exactly. You might run into a bear. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Ugh, frustrating. I killed off a really, really good build, or I think it would have been a really, really good build in our other low cooldown one. I gotta just start slowing down and start thinking about what I'm doing more. Goodness. You know? Yeah, y'all know. Like they say, huge percentage of car crashes are within 1 mile of people's homes. You get too lazy and you get on autopilot and then run into a bear. Yeah, that's basically it, dude. It's the best advice I can give you. Don't run into a bear, chat. Don't text and drive so you don't run into a bear. I'm sad. So sad. It's all good. It is what it is. All right, well, y'all take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow, and we'll pick up where we left off.